Good Saturday evening, modeling community. Welcome to Got Fuels Model Car Garage Live Model Building Hangout. Don't forget, this is the first weekend of the month. So we are going to be building on screen live the 30 Revell 37 Ford pickup. Um, Remember, I got the rules in the chat in the description. So on screen participants are first come, first serve, but please just try to keep it just to the group builders. Those that are participating, anybody is welcome to come in here. It's uh, not just the normal people. Anybody's welcome to join in. And if you want to build and not participate in the live, that is fine too. Um, but right now, it's just I. I have no producer. He's gonna be late. But hello, Kevin Smith, Mr. Faithful, and Dale from Las Vegas. Good evening. Hey, Red. Yeah, definitely not normal. Yeah, I told him. He told me he was going to be late, and I said he was fired. That I would. I do not take kindly to tardiness. So 5 in 1 light. So right now it's just me. Hey, Timothy Sorbet. I'm get my desk cleaned off so I can. I ain't even had. I had a chance to do it today, but I'm just tired. Hey Dom, hey Bill, Billboard. Well, I'll get soggy here now. Just hot. We're supposed to get it tomorrow evening through Monday, through the most of the day Monday, I believe. It's supposed to get pretty wet. I'm not particularly looking forward to it. I haven't had to do a lot of driving at night in a lot of rain. Really since I've been back to work after my eye surgery. So I'll admit, not looking forward to it. Give me a second here, Bob. I want to show real quick before I start bringing on screen participants where I got to just the first day we was building. I still just got kind of mock-up phase here, but we got the roof chopped. Um, I'll work on getting that off this evening. I'm going to try to. Fred had a builder make a suggestion to him to try to cut out the inside a little bit, uh, especially on the A pillars, and put a piece of wire in there So I'm gonna work on that this evening. Try to decide what I'm gonna do with wheels and tires. I'm not 100% confident on what I am going to do with wheels and tires yet. Thinking about keeping box stock, but I don't know. King Bob, good evening.
Let me wipe the dust off this thing. It's all.
You'd already started one.
I did.
Oh, you cut the bottom off.
Yeah, I just cut the foil off the bottom.
You always cut the bottom of the box. Yeah, I just take it all off. The hell with it. I ain't worried about it. Papa Z.
Howdy.
Howdy. What's up, brother man?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's see. Signed in on my personal channel. Usually.
Oh, it's Tinman, yeah.
Tinman. Oh, okay.
How's it going, Bob?
All right.
Hey, Gary, Mr. Blue Ridge, Mark, Blue Street. Papa Z's in the house. Let's see.
Yeah.
Did I miss anybody else? No, nope. Well, where did you get to, King Bob? I know you was already painting last month.
I got the engine put together and painted. But the show I picked up a magneto, so I'm gonna go backtrack and put a magneto in. Of course, it's yellow wires, everybody can see. And then I got the frame. The frame assembled, and I shot some primer on black primer and a little bit of chrome on the hand brushed a little, dry brushed a little silver on it and the shaft, and that's where we're at.
Right. Tell you what, what I can't remember which one I done it. It was the 66 Chevy 2 or 65 Chevy 2, the gasser kit that I found, like when I'm doing a black chassis, just dry brushing that chassis with a little bit of gray really brings out a lot of definition.
Yeah, that's what I did. I used silver, but yeah.
Yeah, I've used silver before to kind of give it, like a sort of a worn look. But something like just the gray, if you're doing something that's not kind of going to be beat up, if you're doing like a custom, I guess you could, a custom that's going to be like a show car, a 1-to-1 show car.
Yeah,
and that little bit of dry brush gray on it, man, it made a huge difference. Huge. That 37 Ford a few times and never thought about it till this build. Well, good. Yeah, I had one in my stash for quite a while when they first re-released them, and had two of them, and I've been wanting to build one, so I was kind of glad it was picked. Papa Z?
Yes, sir.
Where did you get to last weekend or last month?
That's what I'm trying to remember. Well, let's see. I was working on the cab mostly. I got the mold parting lines off, and I took that drip rail off because that was kind of like screwed up anyways.
Yeah, I took mine off too.
I took that off, and I rescribed the door lines because they were kind of shallow, and I might even scribe them a little more. They still look a little shallow.
Yeah, I was sanding and rescribing and sanding and rescribing mine.
I got about the only other thing I did was I glued together the rear axle housing.
Right.
So I think maybe I'll try cleaning that up and putty up that seam in the rear axle tonight.
Yeah, I don't know.
About as far as I got last time, boss. Although I did glue together the engine block. Hey.
Right. You can see I'm planning on the door cards in this kit are lackluster, to say the least.
Yeah, well, the actual vehicle, it was very plain.
Yeah. So I started doing it out of balsa wood, but I got a lot of ash from Linda and Rue, modeling chick.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah,
they sent me a bunch of they sent me a whole bunch of potash or ash.
Is that the bark? Is that what that is?
Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah. The whole bunch of different colors and thickness.
Nice.
And I think I'm gonna make an attempt at just cutting the door cards out of the interior tub. I think might be tricky, but
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
to stick the wood right there on the outside, it's not very clean looking. So
Yeah. So you got to. What are you going to do? Put some trim around it or something?
well, if you look at it, the top of the door card is a separate. There's a panel line
Okay.
on the top of the so-called door card they got in there,
Right.
and I'm gonna try to cut it out and leave that thin little bit of material up on the top, and then put the wood inside there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Fancy.
that's what I'm gonna try to do.
Yeah, it's got like a lip on it, so if you could probably cut it right at the lip, just leave the lip on there.
That's what I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna try.
Yeah. Try.
We'll
try not to break it, is what you
yeah,
said.
yeah. I might. Yeah, that's my fear is how thin that material is gonna be. If I screw it up, I got another kid.
Well, just start scribing in this corner here. Work your way out and down.
Yeah.
With the scriber, so that you get this while it's still supported. You've got that opened up instead of having that hanging out in space being the last piece to cut.
Yeah. Well, look at the inside of it though. See, the inside doesn't go that low as to that part you're talking about on the outside.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try to follow that panel line at an angle, because irregardless, it's gonna be paper thin.
Yeah.
Other brush chrome paint. Fred likes brushing the AK.
The super chrome. Yeah, you can brush paint the
chrome
super chrome.
Fred likes that a lot. Yep. Andrew, y'all on the way home from the ball game?
No, we just finished the ball game. We were at the show.
We went to
At the show?
Oh, at Addiston?
Yeah.
Y'all went there? Did Fred go?
Yeah.
Fred, I didn't think Fred.
We saw.
Oh, okay. I didn't think Fred was gonna go.
Yeah, he was there.
Okay, all right.
Cool.
Yeah, I didn't.
I got 2 awards.
You
got
did?
2 awards. Awesome.
Awesome.
Yeah.
What did you get them for?
My Star Wars kit, my police car.
Your what?
My Star Wars kit.
Your Star Wars kit and what? The police car?
The police car.
Awesome,
Nice.
buddy. Congratulations. That's great. Did you rack up on a bunch of raffles?
Yes.
He won a bunch of raffles, Dad.
He did it again.
He got about seven raffles, and then the one on the big raffle.
See, this is my award.
Nice. That's awesome. Congratulations,
Cool.
buddy.
Good for you, buddy.
Awesome.
He got a second for his Star Wars and a third for his police Suburban.
Nice.
Nice. Awesome. Congratulations, buddy. Happy.
See, I got one now, Pappy. Get off my ass, Brian.
Pap's not in here yet. He
Oh.
must be still driving back.
Get off my ass, Brian. I got one now, Brian.
Go get my own award.
Yeah, Pappy said he'd probably be on a little bit later. He said he's got to rush home, give his Vicky, and go to dinner.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right. We'll see.
I got one now, Brian. Get off my ass, Brian.
I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, good job.
How much?
buddy. Good job.
How much did he spend on raffle tickets, Dad?
30 bucks.
$30,
30
and you got 7 kits for $30.
There you
Yes.
go.
Man,
So-
I tell you what.
Deal,
I tell
man.
you what. next time I go to a show, I'm gonna give you the money and let you go buy my raffle tickets.
Okay. I'll get like 10 round tickets for you.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right.
Pappy gave him a kid he won on the raffle. He said if I show up to the house with a kid, Miss Vicky's gonna kill me.
Well, that's awesome. Let's see. That's Red, and he don't have his camera on. He did have it on for a minute. And Dominique, what's going on, Dom?
Hey, Dom.
I guess.
Good evening.
They need to connect their mic cam. So apparently his mic and camera are no longer.
Hey, Dominique.
Oh, there he is. He's
Hi,
back.
Andrew.
Hey, Red, Dom.
I forgot to get my camera off before I cut it on.
Oh, okay. Hey, Norm. Let me run through the chat real quick. Make sure.
Like,
Let's see.
well, I got some color on it.
All right.
All right, let's see what you get done. You got all that done in one weekend, Red? Red, you get all that done in one weekend?
Actually, I done this last week.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like that color.
Remember I was putting that 44 seat in?
Oh, okay, yeah. Nice. You have to, did it fit right in there?
No, you got to modify the hell out of it. It's,
Do you?
yeah. Well, first thing you got to cut the back out of the existing tub, and then grind down the sides on the no, you have to grind down the sides a whole lot. I got more time in that seat than I do anything else on this.
Right. Yeah, I'm fixing to have a lot of time in mind. I that's something
the
I
seat's
haven't
gonna look good in
decided
there,
yet
right?
is the seat. Do I want to keep this seat? Or do I want to maybe print
That diamond
something that's
tip.
nicer or something? I don't know. I don't know.
Well, if you got rid of the seat, it would make cutting the side panels out easier.
Yeah. Yeah, it would.
Yes.
Very
But,
nice.
I figure I'm gonna go dark blue on the outside edge of it, and then do the inside of it with white.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, it looks pretty
Yeah,
good.
that you probably should have painted the seat then before you put it in.
I had to put it in to get it mounted though.
I do like that seat though. It looks a lot better than that seat that comes in it, because I mean the interior is just really lacking on this kit.
It's not like you can see much of the interior anyway.
Yeah, but still, we know it's there. We know it's there. Hey, Linda. Hey, Gary.
Yeah,
Hey, Mike.
I think that color's gonna work pretty good on it. And this is what I've been working on all day today. Has been getting this.
What kit is that?
That was a pain in the ass, sir.
Is that a Henry J?
Yeah, it's Henry J.
Yeah, I've heard those are.
It's from that.
They're not. They're very finicky kits. It takes a lot of work, but I do know you. I do know they can be made to be look very nice.
Oh,
See,
yeah. Few
see, I've got
people
two
have
of
done a hell of a job with those.
I bought one when it first came out.
Nice. All right,
Well, I
Dom,
got
what you got for us?
What I got, I did a
Remember that
month
orange,
ago. I start with the inside of the roof.
Yeah, I like
that.
I like that you added that in there. That looks good.
And I have a plan for this, for the inside here and the sheet. a small story. I make a small story from it. My aunt passed away a couple years ago,
Your what
and
passed
I
away?
have real leather. My aunt,
Oh, okay.
the sister of my mother,
Right.
and she had a lot of stuff in her house and crafting stuff, and I found a couple pieces of leather.
Okay. They nice and yeah.
Is
Okay. Okay. I
what I
know where
go
you're
to do
going.
here on the inside and the seat. I make it leather
Right.
with this. But that is for another day. That is my plan for it.
Right. Right. Yeah, because you're going to build a beater. You're going to have to. You don't want that leather to look too good. But then again, you could put a tear in it, and it look very realistic. Yeah. Nice.
Yes.
Nice. Nice.
And I want to show something for Andrew. Andrew liked this one.
Yeah.
Get you back up.
This is with lights in it. Batteries in it, and you have lights.
Oh, really?
You know, it
Yeah, I like that.
really well. So I should ask him that.
Really nice.
Cool.
Yeah, and I go now build
really well,
the
man.
trunk.
Because you put like little, the creases and stuff in it. If you smooth it out,
No, Gary. No, Gary.
just keep dropping that, dude.
It's a good idea, Dom. You're making me want to go to the fabric store. And see if I
I'm
can get
sorry.
really thin leather.
Yeah. And my plan is make it with evergreen, and then I make a little how you say that, a couple pieces evergreen in it, and with a needle and a little wire, I go yeah, I don't know how you say that in English. You know what I mean, right?
Say that your plan is evergreen for where, for what?
Yeah, I take the leather.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I take a piece of evergreen, and then I do this, and then
So
I do with wire and a needle and wire.
oh, okay.
It looks
So
like
kinda-
more real.
Right. So kind of make it look pleated.
Yes.
You could probably get quarter round styrene and glue it in the seat.
Yes.
That way to give it that sort of rigid texture, Well, I'm giving myself ideas now.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
You're
Great.
gonna make me go. You're gonna make me go to Michael's or Joann's. Joann's is closing though.
I know. I'm terrible.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna make me go to the other side of town. Well, hell, I'll be over. I'm going over that way next weekend for a model club meeting. So
Yeah, we have here one time normally one time in the month we have a model club meeting, and then we go to the pub.
yeah, we have our model club once a month as well. It's way on the other side of town. It's a 45-minute ride for me.
Okay, yeah, that's a while. For me, is it 10 minutes? And then I have no car. I do everything on the scooter.
On the scooter. At
Yeah,
least you
on the
save
scooter.
gas.
45. No. Yeah, I save a lot. Yes, it's cheaper, and I have a couple cradles. I can set it on my foot plank on the front by me, and then I can drive and no problem.
Well, the closest thing to me is about a 5 minute ride in a car, and it's a convenience store. Everything else, no, no, no scootering for me.
That is sad.
Nah, I enjoy living
Mm,
out in the country.
yeah, yeah. You living not in the big city.
No, nope,
No. Okay.
wouldn't want to.
But America is so much bigger than the Netherlands.
Oh yeah, wouldn't want to live close to that mess.
Yeah, we can drive with the car. You can drive in I think 3 hours, and then we in Belgium.
Well, I can drive 30 minutes in the car and be in South Carolina.
Okay.
Where you at, Brian, Jordan? Oh,
Oh, lost Andrew.
Hey, Bob, how are you tonight?
It's actually Ed. What's up, Ed?
Oh, it's just Bob's hobby. I figured it was
Yeah,
Bob.
yeah. His that's his name of a store. Named it after his dad.
Ah, good name.
Coming from the king.
Yep. He might be a little biased when it comes to it.
Yeah, a little bit.
I am Bob the Third, so I kind of got extra attachment.
King Bob the Third.
Yeah. 1 and 2 are no longer with us, though, but I am the third.
I'm actually surprised that I wasn't a junior because my grandfather's name was Hughes Burwell, and they named my dad Richard Hughes. I was surprised I didn't follow in the footsteps.
This is what I get for going to the show. I had this engine all done and ready to go in there, and then I went to the show and saw this nice Magneto there for $5, and now we're tearing the damn thing apart.
Boy, this is going to be interesting. I can't see that panel line in there at all. It's quiet in here without the mouth of the north.
Yeah, right. Enjoy it while you can.
Doing all right. Doing all right, Ed. Hey, Ed, did y'all get those? Did you get those sander things in stock that you showed me on your Instagram live? For Mickey Sticky. You have them in stock, okay. I get time tomorrow. I'll probably gonna place an order with you.
For now.
My airbrush puked on me. Yeah, I get to spray this blue again.
Kind of airbrush you use?
I got a it's my own fault. I had to check the pattern before I started spraying, and it'd been sitting for a couple of days.
You got a what?
I didn't check I didn't check the pattern before I started spraying,
Oh,
and the tip was clogged a little bit. It blew back into the cup. And, what do I have? I get 2 or 3 off one of them. Thank you, Larry. It's a pretty good airbrush. Man, I like it fine. But, like I said, it's my own fault. I just didn't, just didn't check it before I started spraying. And, I picked it up and started spraying. Apparently, I didn't clean it good enough last time, and the air patch was a little bit clogged. And it blew a bubble back.
I
Blew
got
3 or 4 drops out, and they went pop, pop, pop.
I got a bad habit of not cleaning mine out. But then when I go to use it, I'm like, damn, I think I better clean it out.
But that's all right though, because I already had to spray some more blue because I forgot to get this back here earlier. That's why I like about my old Aztec so much, man. That's what I like about my old Aztec so much, man. Here we got done with it, just threw the whole damn thing in a jar full of lacquer thinner and let it sit.
Right.
You never had to clean it because it never dried out.
Woo. Trying to get myself. What's up, little Jimmy?
Yo. Hang on, let me turn my volume up. There we go. All right, let me get down here.
If I met my wood grain, turned out good this time. Yeah.
Oh,
Congratulations to you last weekend.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was a little amazed that they picked my shit. But hey, fuck it.
Don't be amazed.
Nah, that kind of was. I was like, what the hell?
You're a better builder than you give yourself credit for.
I will say what got photographed wasn't my best way. As he was up there doing it, I started noticing, wait, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. That looks like shit. That's fucked up. Because he had a little bit better lighting than I do, so I could really see some shit.
Yeah.
That's what I always say. I take out my models down and I shoot the video and the photos and put it up, and I watch it back on the 55-inch TV and I see all kinds of shit. I screwed up.
Yeah. I've
Your model's like
catch
6 times
myself
normal size.
just like when I done the old time appreciation final, I realized, well, damn, I didn't put tags on it. I had to go back and put tags on it.
Coffee, let's see, where's that fucking 37? The bag. Oh, I don't think I've done shit this. Yeah. Yep, I haven't messed with it. I didn't have my parts last month, so I had to wait on my parts.
I did it.
Get all your parts in.
Yep, got my big block blown Chevy and my wheels. Where are my wheels? Got the vintage style blown big block Chevy and some 15-inch Kragers, 8-inch in the front, and they're 13 in the back.
Nice.
I thought about going a little thicker, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fit a thick tire in between that fender on the bed.
Well, I can tell you this, irregardless of what you do, because what are these? I don't know what size these are, but I know those don't fit the ones that I chose for it. So you're and they ain't much bigger than the stock tire. There ain't a lot of room in there between that bed frame and the fender. So that's kind of why I'm thinking I might go with the Steelies on this kit, because of all the other modifications I'm going to be doing to go and hack up the frame as well. It's like, you got to draw your line when you're only working on the kit once a month.
Yeah. If you're going with the Steelies, you want to go a little custom, like a set of baby moons on the Steelies would look pretty fucking good.
But there is radials and bias ply tires in the kit.
I'm probably going to put the print set of
Or not baby moons. What is that hubcap called? It's all one piece.
set of vintage wires you put on it in the white walls.
Moon eyes? Moon eyes? No, not moon eyes.
Yeah, it's a baby move.
Okay. That is a baby moon. I'm thinking, wait, that's not what they're called.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby moons. I'm thinking of a dog dish. I thought baby moons were the dog dish.
Baby moon's like a dog dish if it's a moon.
Yeah.
A full moon covers the whole wheel.
Yep. Okay. I was the backwards.
Come on, I got one little piece of plastic in there I can't get to.
Oh, this kind of worked because that square body dually I'm messing with. The more I look at it, the flatbed I ordered is really for a 3/4 ton, so I gotta wait for my diesel motor to get here for it. What the hell is this? I had shit. Oh man, I can look at that display. This bed's gonna be fun. That's all. That's all right. Damn, there really isn't much room in between that fender.
3D printed some artillery wheels, Z-Force wheels off Colts when I built the 37. Really?
Yeah,
The trailer wheels look bounce up. What did I do with it?
Artillery wheels? Let me see what those look like.
You got holes around the outsides of it.
They're kind of like the stockies it comes with the little holes all the way around.
Yeah.
Oh, stupid. Yeah, hang on a minute. I got some.
No, I don't think these are Steelies.
I remember what I'm doing with them.
I think they're not Steelies. I really wish I could get this to work on a four-wheel drive frame. But the way this thing goes together, that be a little bit harder than I feel like fucking with.
different styles.
Really? Oh, there's a duck. Oh, shoot.
Both them artillery wheels.
Oh, hang on. Let me see. Oh, let me get you up.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, okay. That ain't
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, they're kind of like the stock wheels.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that,
Yeah,
that
it's kind of like stock wheels, but they're like
Yeah, they're sort of like a Mopar rally.
here's the other. Here's the,
Okay. Huh. Okay.
I think what I want on this is a set of spokes, like stock 32 Ford spokes.
Thought about some spokes, but I'm gonna go with kind of 80s, 90s street machine kind of stuff. But may or may not be blue with a pink stripe. It's already some issue. It's interesting. There's a lot of little shit on this plate. Come on. Motor. Let's get that. Let's just be insured. I might try to use the stock suspension. Because I've seen how Ted's look with the stock suspension and a set of draggers, and I kind of like the way it looked.
Yeah, I've got some these 5-hole lugs. These actually come out of the what was that? The T I just built.
Man, these wheels look really good on it too, but man, the back tire's so fat. I might have to cut a lot of that bud out. I'm not doing that. I can already see how that'll go.
Dragula!
Jesus Christ.
That's somebody in chat. Somebody I used to game with. Vent.
What's the frame? What's that frame? Where is it?
Look all right.
Where's the frame?
Needs more.
Well, shit, I know I have the frame. Oh. Ooh. Right on my face. We'll get this suspension put together. Let's see how this. Let me pop these wheels off and see if I can even use these ones. Oh, see how this sits. If I don't like it, then I'll use the frame out of the Boost F100. I know that frame will fit under this truck with a little shortening.
That ain't a bad idea. Get some
Yeah.
cool suspension too.
Yeah.
445. The exhaust manifolds. Where are you?
If I don't have to use it, I won't, because I've only got one of those frames left, and it's saved for another project. But if I have to use it, it's whatever.
You can get
I'll
the spruces for like $12 on 40% weekend.
Yeah.
That one in the Impala is pretty much the only one in production now, ain't it?
I don't know.
I think about the Boost. Yeah, I guess the Boost still be.
'Cause I know the Charger's not.
No, I ain't seen that in a while.
I wish they'd start making the Cadillac again. I'd buy a few of those just for a couple parts out of that. That Caddy had some great parts on it.
That's a nice kit.
Mm-hmm. The frame in it was really nice. How the frame rails kind of went up, not like a. It's kind of like this. That Caddy frame would work really good under a pickup lowered with how the frame is. How's this rear axle going? Well, like that, dumbass. Thermal wheels. Let's see how it feels. I might have to do some turning in red. Man, these are some good looking Traeger from Matthew. I like these. These are good looking Traegers. Ooh, don't break. I'll break that. Where's my snippers? So, what's everybody's thought of direction so far?
I'm gonna make kind of a hot rod, a little bit ratty looking old school wrecker.
Ooh,
I'm probably just going to do a kind of a resto mod, but I'm keeping the flathead.
Yeah, I'm keeping the flathead.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing as well.
yeah.
Yeah,
Didn't you
like
chop
doing
the
the record as well.
Didn't you chop the top on yours, Brian, or was that Fred?
No, that was me.
Okay.
Yeah, like it's pretty to the train the front.
Yeah, Mark chopped his. Mark's doing an angle chop, which is kind of what I was thinking of doing initially. And I decided kind of last minute not to, just being it was my first chop, I would just go with a straight chop instead of trying to go too far with something like that right from the get-go.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that.
Learn the basics first.
What the hell are you doing? There we go. Like that, dumbass. I wish I could have gotten this truck to fit under that big game frame. I was thinking big 7.3 Power Stroke, big dually diesel kind of thing, but I couldn't get this truck to fit under that frame. The way the suspension went together, I would have had to redo the whole front end and suspension to get it to fit. And I ain't fucking with that.
Okay, do I want the dual exhaust or I want the single exhaust?
Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Oh, maybe they will. They'll stick out a little bit, but I kind of want that. street ride. For a while.
Where did I do?
Something I can practice. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on, spring man. Hang on. Yeah. Where's tired? I'm tired.
Oh, that's Harry. That got a little thin. That's one door card down.
Ooh. Cool.
Got a little thin.
Yeah, I figured it would. You made it without breaking it so far.
Yeah, so far. Shut your mouth, Papa Z.
You better find some wood to knock on.
Oh, he's got it. That's what he's trying to do. Put some wood in
I'm
there.
trying to put in there.
No, I'd say knock on Fafa's head, but he ain't around.
Hey, don't start no trouble.
Yeah, I didn't think I was going to be in here tonight, but the rain,
Mark.
they canceled out all the dirt track races for the weekend.
Hey, Boston.
Hey, Boston, where's that going to sit? That's going to sit way too freaking tall.
Hey, Taylor.
Well, no, maybe it ain't going to sit. Where's the frame set? Frame set's like that. Oh, just the wheel, don't run it over with my chair. Where'd it go?
Yeah, Mark, I get that. That's one reason I don't get in here much anymore. I'm not mentally here, man. Way too much
Well, I've
going
never
on
been
in life.
mentally here. What are you talking about?
What's that, Rich?
I said, I've never been mentally here. What are you talking about?
I'm trying to bounce everything so I can mock it up because I'm not doing it correctly. That's gonna sit right there. Damn, I could have gotten a bigger size back tire actually. More look at this.
You put the bed together?
I just mocked it up. I'm using the stock rear end ride height, and man, I've got about like that much of a gap still.
Well,
tires aren't that big actually.
so you don't have the fender skirt on. Put the outside fender on it. There's less room in there than you think there is.
Yeah, I think about an 8-inch tire is about as big as you can get in there.
Unless you just don't put the fenders on it.
That was another thought. Cut the fenders off this thing, but got Dutch in there.
En die wat groot aan het ding. Het komt lekker. Niet opslopen. Dan gaat je niks in de koers. Dan ben je helemaal koud.
Stay. Stay.
Alles staat goed.
Ja, is goed. Tot
Wil je
straks.
het bericht weggooien op tafel liggen?
Ja, is goed.
Zo. En Nick heeft ook een flikker gehad, want ze had weer te krabben dat ding.
Oké.
Om het los te maken aan voor.
Ja.
Zodat als ze straks nog iets doet, dan krijg je er helemaal geen bench.
Oh, I need to just put the bed together.
Ja.
That'd be so much easier to mock up shit. The bed parts.
That's what I did. I got it, put it on there, got it glued up so that then, but not to the, so I could work on it, get things lined up.
Yeah, that's just what I need to do. Standing here with 3 fingers trying to hold it together to the cab or the, not the cab, the.
Yeah,
First
I taped all
the
mine.
bed up on 3 sides.
Dominique.
Yes. Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, because I don't know, what's the native language there in the Netherlands?
Dutch.
Dutch. Okay, that's what I was thinking it was.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. 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 Danielle's talking to me. I forgot to mute myself.
Well, no, that didn't bother me. I just I just didn't know for sure if it was Dutch or not.
No, that's Dutch. It is really close to the Germans, the German people.
Right. Yeah.
I was
Looks
way
like
off.
the language
is
Who
the
was speaking
Yeah. The language is
Portuguese.
similar. Yeah. I can barely get English down. I don't need to try to learn
Yeah,
anything.
Dutch is German the same way Portuguese is Spanish.
Do what? Red.
I said Dutch is German in the same way that Portuguese is Spanish. They're totally different languages, man. It kind of sounds like.
They say Dutch and German sound similar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is not the same. It sounds.
Right.
No, it's not the same at all. But it's definitely not French.
No.
That's you mother.
It still needs a little more work. What do y'all think of?
Where'd that
That's
go?
what's wrong with you,
Yeah.
Kevin. You're half Dutch and half German. We got it all figured out now.
Yeah.
Nice, Red. Let me get you up.
Could be worse. You could be
I
Irish
can't
and
even
German.
I can't even see it yet. Let's see.
Oh wow, that would look really good.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Nice.
What did you use?
I start off with flat black, then I dry brushed.
Oh, so that's the bed?
yeah.
That's the plastic?
I started off flat black, then I dry brushed.
Go back in
Then I dry brushed Chester's rubber. Then I dry brushed. I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, I thought that was actual wood. I didn't realize that was the plastic.
Yeah.
That
With
looks
that
All right,
green
start-
in there, you can make it really stand out, man. Put a little water on
That's
it.
all. That's all dry brushing, man. I started off with flat black, followed with Chester's rubber, followed with Chester's rust, followed with Chester's dark tan, flat dark tan, and then I switched back to the rust again. And I think it might need a little pen wash on it. It'd be set.
Yep, that'll make it really stand out then.
I like that. It's
Good,
good.
man.
Yeah, that wood looks really nice. One of my things what I like to do, wooden drums, on the World War II. I paint that with a brush, and I'm using for the wooden lines in it for the planks. I'm using oil paints, really thin oil paints,
Yeah,
and that looks absolutely amazing on the end.
yeah.
Oh,
It's a learning process. You need to learn yourself that stuff.
That's gonna look pretty good with blue, boy.
Yeah, and every time you do it again and again and again, every time it's better and better and better.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well, you know, that's
let me, before I put glue on this, let me double check. This is the fender. This is the fender that goes with this side. I'm sure I should say the fender first. Make sure the fender fits. Yeah. Good Lord, this truck's gonna be fun. Good Lord, just by looking at it.
Oh, he's here. He made it.
Yeah, not without a couple of stops on the way.
Uh,
Good evening, everybody.
Hey, Papa.
Evening.
What's up, Joe?
most important tool on my bench.
What's that?
Most important tool
Oh,
on
it's
my
a
bench.
bag scratcher. That's my most important tool in my big truck. It's right on my dash.
Ah man. Don't you just hate it when your back
Brian?
starts itching? Don't you just hate it when your back just starts itching?
Oh, my back itches all the time.
yeah.
I hear you. Y'all tried any of these glass files yet?
Which
This
I don't.
fender fit
I
like
can't.
shit.
I don't understand why my back itches and my legs itch because they're dry, but my face, you can change the oil on a car with the oil that comes off my face. My face is greasy, and the rest of my body's dry as hell.
I hope everybody's having a great weekend.
Doing pretty
Well,
well.
it was going to be a good weekend, and then the dirt track got rained out.
Yeah, that whole region of the country got some really bad storms. So
Yeah. But
How you
Monday,
doing,
it's supposed to get real sunny, and after all this rain and a bunch of sunshine, fucking morel mushrooms will be popping out like hell. Go down there and find some room.
Kevin, don't worry about that. It's not a big deal. It ain't gonna hurt nothing and nobody. It doesn't bother me, so don't let it bother yourself. Jimmy,
Hola.
I had some a wonderful discussion with a couple of people about you and your Rust-Oleum.
Mm-hmm.
No,
No.
Gary. I would be drier then because I'd be playing in flour a lot.
I can already sort of guess what he typed without even looking.
Yeah, a whole lot of rosy.
Yeah, he said my skin is dry because it's from the lack of fat girls.
Nah,
There's nothing to worry about.
you had a bigger girl, you wouldn't be so skinny.
But Jimmy, in all seriousness, they said it doesn't matter, and there was 5 other people in there that did it, and they all said you're building with a passion, and that's all that matters.
Oh yeah.
There you go. I don't, and that box is full of stuff you can take apart, make different chassis, use it for whatever. And if you don't need it, just toss it, do whatever you want with it. So, but the magazine you wanted is in the bottom.
Mm.
The Moon Eyes one.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Thank you, man. Yeah, it was weird. I kept trying to look up the you sent it to me as I looked at it then, but before I was trying to look up the tracking number and it kept popping up access denied. And I was like, what the hell? I've never had the UPS or the mail thing do that to me.
Yeah, I've had it done. I've had things delivered and it's saying it's out for delivery still. So,
Well, as long as it doesn't end up like them wheels and going halfway across the country.
what color is that on that? Red.
What the hell, Gary? Oh my God.
I'll be brave. Okay.
Lord, no. Oh, Lord.
Oh, it's color.
Oh my God.
Hang on a minute.
Brian, AC/DC needs to change a whole lot of Rosie to a whole lot of Jimmy.
Oh God.
And that's actually a name of an AC/DC song.
I know.
I'm sure Gary knows it.
Oh yeah, that's number one on Gary's playlist.
And the funny part is, Jimmy, if you see the giant blow ups thing of her, it's right here at the top of that.
Oh God.
Yeah, and Gary, you know, if you was to hook up with Rosie, you're gonna have to get a different bike because she ain't gonna work on the back of that crotch rocket.
Okay, is that that's kind of like a robin's egg blue because
that's a good looking color.
I'm just changing the color of mine now.
Name of the color is Satin Island Splash.
It looked like almost like the Rust-Oleum fuck off. Seaside. Seaside. There. I hate that.
So you need to put it, if you want to shiny, it's going to have a clear coat. But,
Brian, don't read the screen.
But it lays down really nice, man. Of course, I can't even airbrush it, but it's probably really nice.
Played that at my wedding.
In the United States, it's called a civil union. Where's Fred tonight?
He went to the Aniston show.
Oh, that's right.
I didn't think he was gonna go.
That was a big deal.
And Andrew and Lewis popped in here. They was on their way home and they said Fred was there.
I wish some of these locating pins and stuff were a little bigger on this truck. God damn.
And Jeff, Andrew won some awards today too.
Yes, that's great.
Sweet.
So I gotta. What you started at 6, so I'll count down the time it end today, and then I'll work on mine tomorrow.
I don't know if I showed you this. I got the wheels on it or not. Hang on a minute.
Yep. Let me put you up there, sir.
Ooh.
That is a short wheelbase wrecker.
Yeah, it is.
Ain't it so?
That looks like Stubby Bob's little cousin.
You ain't hauling anything too heavy with that.
Oh, let me leave that there for a second. Let me grab a can.
Put a couple of Gary Ride the Winds girls in the cab, and it'll stay nose heavy.
That's the counterbalance.
Put a Rosie in the front.
Yeah, put her in the front seat. It'll stay balanced.
You know, I sat behind this. I sat here and watched on YouTube for 15 minutes, and you're all well behaved. What is it? Just my face that voice that bring out the worst in you guys?
Well, it gets big lead front bumper.
I did make the mention that it was quiet in here without the mouth of the north end.
I will say that it was pretty quiet here. Then I jumped in running on 4 cups of coffee.
How close does that that look to yours, Red?
I didn't take pictures.
Nope. So I think I'll go with a different blue now.
It looks a little
That's more of a turquoise. Yeah, which may.
And Brian, once I get all my bills paid, that guy and me worked out a deal. You're getting the 48 mark, not the 49. I'm getting that one.
They did a 48 mark kit.
I just pointed it out because it's a great kit. If you want a good kit that builds up easily, man, that 49 Merc is sweet.
Yes,
They
it
did a
is.
48 mark?
Yeah, 48 and 49.
I knew about 49. I didn't know it was 48 mark.
The 48 Ford, Jeff.
Yeah. They're owned by the
I've
same
done the
company.
49, and yeah, that was a great
Ain't that
kit.
what you sent me, Papa Z?
Yes.
The one that went back and forth every different direction between.
Yeah, that's the one. We're circling the drain.
Hi, Linda and Rue, if you're watching.
What
They were in here earlier.
bed dry.
Linda was.
Oh, I was picking on Linda pretty good today.
He put the big block.
My brother Doug goes, I wouldn't mess with her. She's gonna off you. And I was like, what do you mean? She says, you see that side eye look you got from her?
Where was y'all? Was y'all at a show?
No, we were at. My brother Doug wanted me to ride down to a club meeting with him, so I told him I would.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Gary, that is. It's either I'm going to do that or Flex Blue, but we're talking. I've got to go over later next week and pick up some.
I have a strange feeling.
Very
Big
thin.
box shouldn't not fit.
When they press the hardwood on top of the particle board there, what the heck do they call that? Veneer? Not veneer. Like the sheets Rue sent you. Hi, Chuck.
Ash?
No. It's really thin. It's called something I can't think of it right now.
It's the veneer is the thin fancy wood, and the laminate is what you laminate to a substrate like particle board.
Yeah, back in the day, we used to get that wood out of White Owl cigar tubes.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. I hope you get better. Austin, it ain't good stabbing yourself. Get gut like that.
What happened, Boston? Did you quit feeding them ducks and they retaliated?
But I am going to do the door insert search because I got to find some armrests. But check this out, Brian. So when I had some of Matthew's parts, I brought him into that club meeting. Guy was sitting down. He goes, thanks to you, I got all this part. And he says, yep, I spent $175 with Matthew. I'm looking at him going, damn.
Well, good for Matthew.
Yep. He's got good parts from me, you know.
I got some nice ass 3D stuff I just bought from him too. I'm impressed with this shit. Especially these Kragers, or 2-piece Kragers, and man, I really like these. If they were a 22, I'd put them on more stuff.
You scared the heck out of Doug Linda though when you turn sideways and look. Now, in a joke, okay, there was literally a payphone at a rest stop in New Hampshire, a real payphone. The one I sent you, Brian.
Yeah.
So I go up to a couple different people. Linda being the last one. I go, hey, here's a picture of your first ever cell phone.
For real.
But that was the best part was I threw.
You should have picked it up to see if it even had a dial tone.
It did.
Really?
Which kind of really shocked me. I was like, damn.
Where's the front end?
Hey, Steve.
Right there.
So I threw a homemade candy chocolate bar to Rue. Said you didn't have to share enough.
I saw a
And Doug
thing a
was
while back
looking at
about
me
a
going,
payphone that's being kept as a tourist attraction.
Yeah, yeah, for real.
in all seriousness, you will not meet beings in your lifetime than them two.
Instead of a phone book, had a yes book. You signed your name.
Man, I really like the surfboard this thing comes with. Put that on top of some cool
Well, hell, I
wagon.
guess no. I'm not a phone.
I would love to, Linda,
I
but
have one, but I don't remember last time it's been open.
today's ride took it out of me. I've got to keep my leg elevated tomorrow.
Oh, this comes with 2 different rear ends.
Is that what Gary said to you?
You get a lot of extra parts in this one.
Is one lower or is one taller?
Rick
Oh, this one.
Rick is freaking me out. I've never seen him with glasses on ever.
Hey, Chuckster. Hey, Steve.
Yeah, it's literally I got to go all the way across New Hampshire, a good portion of Maine. Go, damn.
Oh yeah, one rear end lower than the other. Ooh, okay.
That's better.
And it's next Sunday or next Saturday that the one in Williston is.
Keep those in mind. I think because mocking it up, there was a little bit of space between them fenders in that time. Not much, just a small gap, and I think this loader and and of course the lower rear end doesn't fit on this real
Let me
shit.
hop out here and make room for somebody else.
What
I
What did you win? Oh, it's Saturday. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, he jumped up.
Where are you?
Where are my tweezers? I cleaned my desk and now I can't find anything. All right, let's see how this lower rear end looks. Where's the losing stuff? I don't immediately follow him. That's about right. No, that's a little too low.
Come on.
There, check that.
Now, if you think it's a long ride for me, it'd be even longer for Mike.
All right, that's on there. Dry enough to mock it. All right. Tiny bit of a gap, but the tire sticks out. There's a tiny gap on the.
I threw a fart.
You
they
must
act like they are driving by a barbecue.
God, I want to have barbecue tomorrow. No, I don't want it.
There's a tiny, tiny bit of a gap in between the fender, but not a big one to concern me. The tire sticks out though, which I kind of like that. That street machine-esque. Okay, so we'll go lower it up. Where's the front end shit?
Depending where I'm going, it's about 3.5. And you got the Bolton show is not too. When is that again, Chuck?
I think I'm missing. Oh, no.
Hey, Tin Man, aka Timothy.
Let me see there.
Yeah, I definitely won't be making that then because my butt's going on an airplane.
Getting run on a plane.
Along with some maple syrup. So that way it doesn't bounce back and forth between 20 places, so it gets where it's supposed to go.
So that goes like that.
Postal Service, they do what they want.
Yeah.
Which front end's which? Which one's lower? If I'm lower in the back, I'll lower the front end. If I can get the front end of the spring pretty low, back end I can't get too low.
And that magazine will do you really good, Jimmy, because you don't have to. You can literally keep it right on your desk. It's automatic. I can open up to this, and that. A lot of what the guys on here, that's what they learn from it, and they develop their own techniques with it.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Why do I only have one? Well, I know I just seen it. There's one. That's like the stock front axle. Where's the other front axle at? I can't find it.
Oh, yeah. Isn't that the same group, Mike?
The one is chrome and the other one is white plastic, Jimmy.
Oh, the other one's chrome. Oh,
The lowered front end one is chrome, and the standard one is regular plastic.
Thanks, Bob. I'm sitting here looking through the bags like, oh man, I'm already lost parts of this thing. I've had it open and out once, and I already lost parts of it. Freaking, that'd be my luck. That's not much take on. I never did look at the frame. I like these Ford caps it comes with. I might use those.
That's the idea going to the show, Chuck. Spend too much money.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen Chuck's Hobby Shop?
Sure.
Yeah. Told myself how many times wanting to spend a bunch of money at the show, and I ended up spending like $200.
That all, Jimmy? I spent that on one kit.
Yeah. I did find a lot of kits I was looking for, though. So
It's hard to resist.
I got a lot of wheels too. I was doing a lot of bundle deals too. Like one dude, he had a few kits I wanted and a big parts bin full of like custom wheels that I'll use. And I did a big bundle deal on a bunch of kits and some wheels. I guess I did buy quite a bit too. And then I bought a bunch of Hot Wheels. I found a bunch of OBS Hot Wheels and I bought them.
New York is like 4.5 hours.
Repainting or re-wallpapering my room. I'm just hanging Hot Wheels all across the walls.
Does everybody anybody pick colors for theirs besides red?
Nah, not yet.
Not yet.
I'm on the fence of mine. I found one photo of one. It was like a 80s, 90s style street machine. It was a dark blue with a pink pinstripe all the way down the side.
Nice.
And I kind of liked the way it looked. But I don't know. I'm on the fence on it. If all else fails, I'll just paint it black. It'll look
I'm
good
either
black
gonna
either
go.
way.
I'm gonna either go coral blue or French blue or a combination of the both. But
could
I can
go-
also change it to a kind of a maroon color.
Actually, it wouldn't look good flat black with a red interior.
Okay, what's on page headline on page 40, Chuck? I have a feeling your photos were taken and used in the magazine.
Fred may or may not be in.
Yeah, you know,
Said
it dawned.
he said him and Vicky are going to dinner.
That was comical when I sent that photo to you. You caught on to the word carrot cake in it quicker than Fred did. Then it dawned on Fred. He looked and he said, "Shit, it says carrot cake." I was like, "What do you think I said it, Fred?" Send it, Fred.
For what?
That donuts, the carrot cake donuts.
Oh.
I was like, "Oh yeah." I was like, "That's instantaneous. I'm going to get them."
Oh, the chrome valve covers for the flathead say Edelbrock on them. Real small, but
Do they? I ain't even looked at them. Of course, I probably couldn't read them anyways. But
man, I can barely read them, but I can make out that E on the front of it, and I know what the Edelbrock E looks like.
And did you all see that Chuck took some pictures at his show, and they went into the new model car magazine?
Nice.
Sweet. Very, very good. Very, very good.
I haven't subscribed to that magazine yet.
Or the Auto Modeler?
Yeah.
Well, the guy who started
doing
that,
a great job, man.
guy that started Plastic Fanatic, that turned into the one, the other one, model cars. Look at that. Chuck has got published 6 times in there, or 6 pages.
Damn, buddy.
Oh, it was the Allentown show? For some reason, I was thinking it was probably Syracuse. And hello to
Chester Lewis.
you know him by another name.
He looks familiar.
Beardy?
Right?
No.
Santa Claus. No, that's real.
No. I can tell you he's originally from New Jersey. He lives in Massachusetts. He's got one seriously messed up foot.
You're not helping.
No.
You want to give him a hint there, Chet?
Well, the initials of my channel are B&B.
Oh, that's Billboard.
There you go.
How you doing, Jack?
How you doing?
Okay.
Good. Before I start chopping up, what's everyone think about this?
Let me put it up on here, big screen. Give me a second. That's a 37?
Yeah, that's a 37 with a 351 Cleveland.
Nice, really. Where'd you get the 351 from?
Matthew?
Brian, you need to start sending him a bill. I'm kidding.
Matthew's making out a bandit on this group build.
Man, no shit.
Matthew's
I got
what?
my part from him too.
Matthew's making out like a bandit on this group build.
Yeah, he ought to sponsor this, Brian.
No, he
The
sent
winner
that to
gets
me
nothing.
a while ago in one of the packages I ordered. I was like, what am I going to do with a 351 Cleveland? I don't do Fords.
Yeah, I got my big block Chevy and my Kragers from him. Yeah, he's making out.
How much cutting did you have to do for that?
I haven't done any cutting yet.
To get that engine in there?
Right now it sits like that. I'll have to cut the floorboard, and I might have to do some trimming with the transmission mount and stuff to lower it. That's how it sits.
Don't read the screen, whatever you do.
I've been seeing a friend's request all month.
Oh my God.
It isn't a one-legged hooker.
Only Gary. I'm waiting for Jimmy's package to get to him. That's going to be priceless. How he has to talk to his mother about something.
Oh my God. Please don't tell me you put some feet pics in that fucking box.
I know nothing about that. It's a neon.
Gary, I really hope you ain't throwing no fucked up shit in the box. I really don't want to explain why the fuck there's fucked up shit in the box.
Yeah, I hope you intercept the mail before your mom gets it.
Oh my God.
She doesn't
Great
open your
job,
mail,
man.
does she?
Billboards, great job.
Nah, but she's gonna stand there and watch me open it.
Yeah.
Hi, Jimmy's custom car creation.
Hey, Jimmy. No, that
I
one-legged
have
Yo.
no
hooker
clue
from
who
Maine.
this gentleman is. He's new.
He's been in the chat.
Yeah, I've seen him once or twice.
I think last week or week before last was when the first time I seen him.
What was I doing? We got talking about one day.
That's the
Jimmy,
other one.
there you go, Jimmy.
That's the other one down. That was tedious.
Nice.
Oh my God, Gary.
Did you do it from the inside or the outside? Inside of or the outside of the door?
I done it from the inside. I started it, and then I used my rotary tool to get the bottom where it's thicker.
Okay.
But there's a panel line in there where you're able to guide it. But up on the top section, you want to go in if you do it at 45, so you can give yourself some thickness up here. Same with that little piece that comes up here, right here. This short piece.
Yep.
Going at a 45-degree angle, so you can leave some thickness, or it'll just get too thin.
All right, because my angles on my dental picks will do that. Just describe it, but because I looked at that and there was nothing for any detail on the doors, I was like,
Yeah, that's why I put some of that ash in there. God, I'm covered in freaking plastic. Good Lord.
Gary, I really hope you're screwing with me.
"Oh, Brian, did you see this? This
I
is what
don't.
Gary sent him along with his airbrush." Oh no, they get even better. He said, and this is the part that gets better. He said they're 3D printed.
Should have sent him a butt plug and let him open that in front of his mom.
Oh, the day glow one on top of that. Oh Lord.
Don't give him any goddamn ideas, please, God.
All right. Hey, Darren.
Hey, Darren.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, Darren.
You're got a new angle or a new spot?
Well, I'm here right now. I got to show you guys something real quick. This is cool. Then I guess we get to work on the 37 tonight. Is that right?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me close it.
What you got?
All right. I had to shut that one out, the last screen. So anyhow, Marketplace this week, I see a couple models on there. Get a hold of the guy, end up being somebody I knew. So he was cleaning out what he inherited of his dad's. I never knew this guy had this kind of stuff, but I'm just gonna try to swing this around, show you some of this stash I picked up the other day. So try not to get motion sickness.
You do know that people are already going to be offering you money, right?
I have that happen all the time. I'm just a really popular person like that. So
No. Your model kits are popular.
oh,
Gary Ride, what happened with Gary Ride to win and Jimmy? That's a little different. So we're not promoting that here.
so here's these right here. Oops. All right.
Oh, the Dakota.
Yup. Those are all sealed through here.
The Dakota.
Who's looking for the Dakota? Is that you, Jimmy?
Yeah.
Okay. So I've got those. These ones here are not sealed, but I went through. These are all inventoried. Everything's there. Everything in the Pro Streets and the funny car. The only thing, this Camaro's got a the front like your rack and pinion steering part.
Oh, that broke too?
Yeah, the one
Mine did as well.
Okay, but the Firebird was all there. The vat was there. It had a little tire smudge on the window that somebody would have to fix. Then these are complete too. So these here.
Oh, the high roller.
I
Nice.
wish that was there. That's a box and a few leftover parts. That's it. It's a really nice box, so I probably will put that up for sale for somebody who's a collector. The high roller, its parts and pieces there. The truck's there, but I do have a new kit of that, so I will be able to make that into an actual kit. The T-Bird's missing the back tires. That's all I found so far. I've still got to go through that. This is missing all the chrome. The J2000.
Uh-oh. Look at that, Jimmy.
And the T-Bird's missing the Pro Street stuff, unfortunately.
That's all right.
Yeah.
Hey, I got one. I'm happy with it.
Haven't seen that in a long time.
They just repopped it, didn't they? Didn't they repop that?
The 72 Malibu they did.
Okay, I was talking about the T-Bird Pro Street, the Matt and Debbie Hayes one.
Oh, no, never mind.
They did it. They did it after something else.
Okay. This is pretty complete, I think. This is missing a couple minor pieces. This is complete. It's built. Same. These are parts kits. Then this is all parts. A ton of 1/16 Charger. Then these over here. Oops.
Yeah. Terry, give me a second and I'll put you up on stage.
Oh,
the Thunderstruck.
Yeah, they're all parts. So this tends to be a full kit. Then the Swamp Monster, if anybody remembers that, it's complete in the cab. Everything like the body. I think they took it, they painted it, and it never got put back in there. So I'm having my buddy I got it from take a look through his basement, see if it shows up in anything else. Then this is, I believe, a complete kit. I've got to go through it. I haven't looked at everything yet, but it tends to be complete. This is like 3 of these. I don't know if they're complete or not, but I got to go through that and check that out. Then the El Camino and the Datsun seem to be pretty complete. The Destroyer I have to go through. Then that semi thing, that looks like it's all there. Then those right there, all the semi kits. They're moving on. Then there's this really big scale semi too. That's brand new. It's open but complete. And then there's these, which were something from the Javelin's all there. It has been started, but that was worth to buy itself. And the high roller, a lot of it's there. So
A 4-wheel drive Chevelle. Okay, that's
Yep,
badass.
they did that, and they did it in a Camaro.
Yep.
So that was kind of cool. So, but yeah, I wanted to show you guys that stuff there.
Yeah, that's some cool stuff.
That big swamp truck. Terry sold one to Marcy.
Uh-huh. I'm hoping.
Good evening, hey Matthew. Give me a second here, Darren. Or Terry, let me let Tim.
Hey, Matthew.
So Matthew, I sit down at the Classic Plastic meeting, and the guy goes to me. He goes, Jeff, you remember when you brought Matthew's parts in? All this and that. He goes, yeah. I go, yeah. And I'm looking at him. He goes, yeah. I just spent $175 with him. I was like, damn. I thought I liked this stuff.
And Red, no, it was Billboard. Billboard. Show them what's in your truck, Billboard.
Let me get him up on stage. Is that? You're welcome, Matt. Your stuff is worth it.
We get a little closer to the camera.
Not with your light, though.
There you go, Matthew. I texted him a comment that Edward made right here. I texted Matthew that comment right there.
And Matthew, I'll go to my grave with this. Heather should run the entire Georgia Postal Service because she's the only one that can get stuff in and out of that state.
Oh, that's his daughter.
That's what's going on mine, Matthew.
That's his daughter doing all the shipping stuff. Not unless they changed.
Your products are excellent.
Brian, I got to go. I go sleep. I can show you. I built now. This is the back, and I taped it with tape that I can paint it separately. And then I can glue it together, and I drive it dashboard, and I did a couple parts.
That firewall doesn't fit very well at all in that truck.
I drive it.
I'm having issues with my firewall too.
And I drive it a couple parts for the engine, and I did it in a plastic bag.
Right.
That I lose no parts. And then maybe tomorrow, I have tomorrow a couple hours, nothing to do. Maybe I do a couple hours on this.
That's fine.
Yeah, then you know that.
That's fine because you're one of our across the pond people. Y'all are more than welcome to work off screen for sure.
Yeah, I spare a couple hours. With my paint work, what I do all my primer and all my colors and chipping and everything. I do that in that takes a day. That takes 6 to 8 hours. So I want to spare a couple hours.
Right. Yeah. Well, yeah, and you don't have to do the painting on screen. Not everybody has the ability to do that.
I cannot do that on screen.
That doesn't bother me in the least bit.
It is now 10 minutes before 2 o'clock in the night.
Right. Yeah, go get you some sleep.
Yes.
All right.
Okay. Have a nice
good night,
evening,
Dom.
everyone. Okay.
Have a good night,
Dom.
Dom. Thanks for coming.
See you, brother.
And Matthew, I hope you're at least getting some build time in. Now, is that the?
Do y'all hear my Dremel?
Yeah, it sounds like a dentist drill. I'm cringing.
Is that the engine that Miguel designed, Matthew? 'Cause I know he had a different Ford motors on there, so.
Who was it showing all those kits?
That
Darren?
was me.
What are you doing with them?
They're sitting on the table right now.
You hear Jeff. You hear Jeff laughing.
I told you.
No, that's fine because I told the wife when I went over and bought them, it's an investment. So,
And your
A lot
investor
of
just
cool
put up.
stuff now. Ain't
there
gonna
is
lie
some
to you.
cool- if
That
there's
Peterbilt,
something,
that Peterbilt you got, the yellow Peterbilt is like 23 and 7/8 inches long, almost 24 inches long.
that sucker's like that big. It's a big sucker, yeah.
Yeah, it's a 16th scale is what that is.
Yup. And I'm gonna
Swamp
sell that
Monster,
one
that
'cause
Swamp
I'm not
Monster is also a 16th scale.
the Swamp Monster, yes.
Yeah.
I'm hoping to find the body. If not, I've got 3 of those 71 Coke bottle chargers that somebody can have fun with or something if I go that route.
I'll just check in on live here and there. I mean, I don't know if you come in all the time, but check. Let me find out. Let me go looking through some of my stuff. Okay.
The Peterbilt there. Is that what you're
No,
talking?
the Swamp Monster body.
Okay.
Terry,
Yeah,
I literally contacted a guy on Facebook Marketplace, and I got 3 LAPD Camaros coming.
Those are the Pro Streets, right?
Pro stocks, yep.
Nice.
The only difference is a couple of parts.
Yep.
See,
there is a couple things in the chat, the bodies that are a little different, Bob. If you read that article I sent you I linked you to the other day.
Me?
I did a thing. There was I'll tell you the parts. There was a couple things a little different. And if you would please hit the like button.
You talking?
Anybody?
You talking about the dude
Here.
you guys said does really good job. What the heck? Lead sled or something?
Leadhead.
Leadhead.
Ledford.
Yeah, I started looking at a little bit of his stuff. Yup.
Jimmy does
Right
a great
now.
job.
But that Dakota, I might have to talk to you about.
Yeah, I'll give you a dib at it. I'll send you my.
Are you getting rid of some of it too?
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of some of it. I can't keep it all. I don't know
can.
what. I can, but
You could.
I could. I've got so much in fires.
You want to?
Well, I'd like to keep it all, but I've got summertime comes. I've got a couple. Well, about 3-4 1-to-1 projects I got going on outside. So,
Gotcha.
Between that and what I'd rather share the stuff, sell some of, maybe recoup a little bit of the money I spent, but also too, I just hate seeing somebody who had passed on have a nice collection and then people not doing something with it,
Yeah.
So
What did you just say? What did you just say, Jeff? I heard it. You was thinking it.
Yeah, I was like, Terry needs to restock his storage facility. Ain't got
No,
enough
I don't
people.
really need. I don't really need to restock it because everything that he just showed, I have.
You heard
But
you heard him
One-
thinking it.
yeah, there's always those. Hey,
Hey, and one you can never have. No, you got to have multiple of every kit. Did you not watch Fred Henry's video on that?
Oh, I
Don't
know.
be negative, Terry. Don't be negative. I had somebody today tell me they had too many kits, and I looked at them and said, "I'm getting away from you, negative people. There is no such thing as too many kits." I said, collecting and building are not the same hobby.
No.
Well, I mean, I build a little.
Hey, can you look at the screen, Terry?
Let me ask you guys this real quick. Anybody? Okay, the guy I got the stuff from, he had a big 1/8 scale IROC Z, brand new.
Yes, sir.
Built. And,
Yes, sir.
What is a fair price for selling that right now? Honestly, I did
$400.
How much?
$400.
So if I can get it for 250, I should buy that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
because it's discontinued. It's only been ran one time.
Right now, yeah, you're probably right. Some of the people of that genre who like those IROC Zs, they came in when I was a teenager, probably, and I hated them then, but I do appreciate them now. Like in the
that is the only 8-scale car that I don't have.
You want it?
$500. You can have it, Terry.
No, I would not do that.
Yeah, he charged you $600.
Yep, Jeff would.
No. I still have that kit here. And by the way, Tim, again, I'm glad your model's on your way. Well, let's just pray it gets past the state of Georgia.
It depends on what the price is. Okay, I'll put it like that.
Well, he wants $250.
Yeah.
Terry, don't you got a lot of stuff you can trade for it as well?
What state are you in? Georgia?
I'm in Alabama, down in Mobile.
Where? Mobile?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. How far from Atwood are you?
Atwood, Alabama?
Yeah. Is it?
Yeah.
Or no, Atmore, where the casino is.
Oh, Atmore, I'm about 40 minutes from it.
I'll tell you what. I'm coming down there. I'm leaving a week from Sunday. I'll be down in Atmore on a week from Wednesday. I'll be there all day.
Yep.
I'll give you the $250, and if you want it, just come and give me the $250, and I'll bring it to you. And
oh my God!
I'm making it too easy for
delivery too.
Yeah, you are making it way too easy, because I'm telling you, dude, that kit, it was at Acme 2 years ago, and a dude wanted $400 for it and sold it.
All right. I'll tell you what. Let me get a hold of this fella. I'm off Monday, Tuesday. I want to personally inventory it piece for piece.
Yes, sir.
Let me do that first.
Yeah.
And,
no rush. You just
if I'm leaving a week from Sunday. So
I know. I get it.
But yeah, I'm
where
driving
do
down.
Where do you actually live at? I mean, what town?
I'm up at Elma, Michigan.
Oh my God.
We go down to Gulf Shores quite a bit. So.
Oh, okay.
But we,
Aaron, this is the part we're all gonna say. We're gonna go look at Terry's video of his storage shed, and we're gonna all pick a kit, or we're all telling Rhonda.
Yeah. I have a 10 by 20 storage with all kind of stuff, models, M2s, Hot Wheels, treasure hunts, RC cars, RC airplanes, RC boats. Pretty much, yeah. You need to watch the video.
And some kits he claims to build that they're all sitting in the box still.
Yeah. Well,
that's an eventual.
I still have them.
I'll tell you what. Let me look on Facebook right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'll add you so I can message you. You too, Jimmy, if you want that code.
I do not have Facebook.
How old are you?
19. YouTube is technically my only social. I cannot stand social media. I hate people.
It's horrible.
What about OnlyFans?
He's got one for just.
I'm subscribed to Gary's.
Just kidding. So, all right, I'll give you my phone. Let me just text you.
Yeah, that's right. Thanks a lot. Reminds me, I got to send out some mail Monday. I sent out.
I didn't read what that thing said earlier, Jeff. What you put up there, I couldn't read it because it was so small.
Hold it. Let me go.
Let's see.
Jimmy, you do email, right?
Yep, I just put my email in the private chat.
Oh,
there you go.
I didn't know. All right. Okay.
Well, you need me to copy and paste that to you there, Gary? No, thank you.
All right, I sent back my actual phone number if you just want to text too. So
that may be true. Who sent that? Robert. 85 Trans Am.
Copy. Okay, I copied it and I'll text you.
Okay, do that. I'm really slow with emails.
You're good.
Okay, just give me a text when you get a chance. And I'll do the same thing.
Is there anything that you were looking for?
Me?
Yeah.
Model wise, no, nothing I can really think of.
Okay. I'm just asking though.
Yep, I appreciate it.
I sold, like Jeff said before I actually got on here, Marcy had seen some stuff in the video and asked me about it, and I sold her one of those swamp monsters, and they came out in actually there was 3 different ones. There was one that was called what was it? The one that I gave Josh.
Was it Giant Tracks?
Yes, it had the camper on the back of it. Track.
Yeah.
So I gave that one to him. That was the only one of those I had. Then I sold Marcy one that the motor had been started, which that was it. So I mean, it was just the 2 motor halves was put together, and that was it. So that box was complete. I have some rebuilders, and I also have one that the truck chassis itself, I think in the motor, some of the parts on the trees were all molded in pink. I don't know what the significance is of that model being done in pink.
No, I do remember that one. There's a 4th one then. And I do remember the pink one. I can't remember, but I don't know if you remember this one, but it was Eagle Racing, and it came with a motorcycle, a Yamaha.
But that was more kind of a 4-wheel drive. I know which one. It was yellow. I remember that.
It was more like a 4-wheel drive. It
had a dirt bike with it.
Truck.
Yeah, it had a dirt bike with it. I remember that one too. But this one that you've got is a full blown, it's a monster truck, big old tires on it.
Yeah, I believe I need the whole body. The whole body's gone. I got the glass and everything.
You do have the glass?
Yeah. Everything else looks like it's there. It's just the whole bed. And the only thing I can figure is maybe his dad took it out and painted all of it.
Yeah, and never put it back in.
Yeah.
What about the grill, bumpers, and all that?
I believe it's there. I'll go through it.
Yeah, check back through it, make sure everything's there, and then I'll go to the storage and dig in there and find. Even if I find a rebuilder, you know what I'm saying, have a full body on it.
Dropped out here.
You can use a rebuilder body. Because I know my pink swamp monster is complete, and I don't know if I have another actual swamp monster still in the box.
Okay. It's not a real big deal. I'm probably going to.
It's all right. I'll check. I'll check.
Tim, do you vacuum form the T-tops or use acetate to do them? And by the way, Darren, if you want, I could sell you a really rare MPC dry kit.
What is it?
It's a Screaming Eagle.
I've got a 16th scale 87 Camaro IROC. It's a 16th scale.
Oh, okay.
So it's a step down from the 8 scale like you have.
Okay.
Or that you can get anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm interested in that. I mean, if he's got it, wants to sell it at that price, yeah, man, that's. Okay. I'll have to round up the money on it, but.
Yeah, let me.
This would be the kit, Darren.
He thinks that's going to trigger something, Darren.
I love you, Terry.
Show me that kit again. I've never saw that one. That is cool. I'm not trying to trigger anything. I just.
No, Terry.
He'll tell me the same thing when I show this.
Oh yeah, the Marlin.
I got 3 of them now.
Yeah, he had 2 at the time he was wanting these. Now he wants some more. I don't know if he had two. I know he had one.
Terry's a good
There.
kid.
Doesn't
Even
look like
though
I
he's
have
got
to
a-
run it.
I have to say I am. Me and you've done some business, Jeff. I'm not. You know I'm just messing with you.
That's a good kid, Bob.
I can play too.
Uh-oh.
I'm good. Because you
Oh,
can
yeah,
do a
that's
lot of
nice.
different deliveries with that.
Wait a minute. Let me get some of this stuff down we got from Jeff. We're playing show and tell now.
Oh, by the way, before I forget, hi Britta.
Completely unstarted.
Oh, show and tell. Hang on.
Darren,
Yeah,
there
I
is
hear
a
you.
10% fee to Brian for selling on his channel.
Yeah. Where's my show and tell? Where the fuck is it?
I got these two.
That's
Well,
cool, Bob.
we talked about it. We talked about it.
There's my show and tell. That's about the only.
Yeah, there's
the only one.
I know where you got that
That's
from.
one.
I know where you got that
that's
from.
cool.
That came from me. You got
Yeah, that came from Jeff. Actually, both of these came from Jeff.
No, one came from my friend in Canada.
Yeah, but still, it came through you.
What's that Olds kit? That's pretty freaking. That's
It's funny. It's a 442. It's a funny car.
Yeah,
That's one of the rarest box art ones there is for Joe.
it is. That's why I was like, that's a high
So I
dollar.
got that, and then I had somebody send a package. I don't even remember. I think it was Gary.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
Chuck, let me bring this out, Chuck. Once Terry.
Gary sent me that. I think that's about all the rare stuff I got right at this time. But like I say, some of it came from Jeff. The two Marlins I picked up down in Florida at a what do you want to call it? Not a resale shop, but a
secondhand.
What they call an antique shop.
Okay.
All right, here's all I got.
This is a pro stock. It's a 72.
I'm gonna be right back, guys. I gotta check my blood sugar here.
With the drag race parts.
What is that, Jeff? Is that the Torino?
Nope. Let me put this up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just put the box in front of your face. There you go.
Yeah, block that face. Please don't.
That's a cool kit.
Yeah, that was a kit. That was a kit that I was after.
Cool box art.
It's still here, waiting for you to finish. Buy it. That's it.
I know.
Yeah, here's my Johan stick.
Oh, art? Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yep, I got that.
Ooh, Jimmy, look at the screen. Jimmy wants
it. Yeah, I can't let that one go.
Hey, that's fine. I couldn't afford it anyway.
Mm-hmm. That's scary.
Then this one's still factory sealed, and it's also a non-barcode one. So that's when they repopped them in the 80s. Some like this, like my Cutlass kit. I always loved this kit from time I was a kid. This one here, this first one too. But see, this is an 80s repop where it's got the barcode on it.
Look at that, Jimmy. Read the comment. And by the way, Darren.
Yeah.
Hang on, I put this thing on wrong. God fucking damn it.
For that Cadillac, Jimmy would give you the Flying A Lot Lizard Tour.
No. I put the fucking thing on wrong.
Well, Kevin, you need to share those caddies.
Uh-oh.
You got a hard top?
Nope. If you show it, you have to go to Kevin's house in order to get anything.
Well, where's Kevin live?
Ohio.
Oh, he's not far then.
Akron, to be precise.
Okay, I'll go there.
Yeah,
and go to the Football Hall of Fame.
All right. So you're
That'd
working
be a
on
good
the
trip.
37 tonight too, Darren, or?
I am, yes.
Terry, are you working on there?
Yes, sir.
All right. Talk about that. We're going to get back to normal.
All right, hold on.
There's nothing normal about this. What do you mean normal? That's boring. Motherfucker.
Exactly.
Working on. I got the front end. Turn it around where you can see it. The rear end sitting in there. I think I'm gonna paint it all one color. Seriously thinking about taking the front fenders and the step boards off of this thing. I really made up my mind.
Well, Rick, you just did a 34 Ford with a fenderless, if I remember correct.
Yeah, it was didn't have no fenders.
Dechromed the front drop and the standard axle, and dechromed the actual heads. It's got the ribs and the can't see them. It ain't gonna show up. I know. The one that's got the bolts on it and the ribs on it. I just dechromed them so I could paint it. But trying to keep myself from doing anything on this thing between the times we're supposed to be fooling with it. I was actually going this bed and those side rails and that front rail that goes across the back of the cab, looking at doing real wood.
Yeah, the real wood's always fun. It always looks good.
I just I've not pulled this stuff out of the box to actually go and, make sure my size is right. Because I'm not going to do balsa wood. I'm thinking about doing either basswood or birch, if I can get it.
No. Brian does have one rule and one rule only. You cannot shop at Rick's stash ever. Can't even talk about it. You just sit back and enjoy looking at it. That is a rule.
I don't even look at it.
See what I already stopped him, Rick. I already stopped him.
I had somebody ask one live after it was published a couple 3 or 4 days later. Who's the guy with the that has the hobby store behind him?
Yeah.
That would be Rick, and if you're looking over there, you see a bunch of it too, but not some of it's not as old as Rick's.
I would like to see him, not to purchase or push him, just because he's probably got a lot of unique kits, and it's interesting to just see them instead of just only.
That's like a lot of them.
I got a lot of the plain old that everybody else has.
There you go, Kevin. Papa Z's Museum.
Okay.
Damn, I got to go get a vacuum cleaner.
Before I message you, how much are you thinking on the Dakota?
Realistic
35
prices,
plus
okay?
$750.
So not what eBay wants for it, because that's the only reason I bought
no, I'm
Jimmy, you don't do enough searching to figure it out. We've tried to teach you, and yeah.
They're usually $40, $45, $11 shipping, and I refuse to pay that.
Yeah, I'm
because it's basically a snap kit.
What's that?
Because it's basically a snap kit.
It is.
Yeah, little limber.
I'm going to be realistic with it. Okay, I'm not eBay prices.
$29.95 plus shipping.
Just text me and
10%
tax. Car garage.
Hey, and 10% tax to Brian for his eBay. Brian's got fuels fee.
I'll be right back. I got to go get the vacuum. I got plastic everywhere.
All right. Oh God, there's a Gary joke in there somewhere, and I'm not going to say anything.
All right, I got the bed fitting together. I put it together backwards the first time.
That's $1,298. There you go. There's the price, $1,298. Red, I got a guy in Rhode Island I'll talk to about that big deuce.
Big deuce.
About the what?
Big deuce.
You deuced on who? You talking about the age scale?
Big deuce.
Who else has put the bed together on this 37? Because my tailgate does not fit either.
Bob put his together, I think.
My tailgate doesn't fit.
Hey, Darren.
It's because your ass too
Oh,
big, Jimmy.
I gotta wait till he gets back.
I don't have the bottom with attached to it, but yeah, I got to put together.
Yeah, I cannot get this tailgate to fit for a life of me. Oh, no. No, Actually, wait a minute.
Well, I finally went to, I've been gone all week. Been up in Arkansas where all that bad weather's been, and I just got home last night at midnight, and or actually 12:30 if you want to call it all the way around. But anyway, so I had talked to a lady in Hobby Lobby about the stuff that was supposed to be going to be marked down, and she told me that it was supposed to be done by the 2nd.
My Hobby Lobby told me they know nothing about it, which was weird.
Well, this just happened yesterday. I've got, those are age scale, big red deuce.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 2 of those.
I got
There's the ones
parts
that Brian was talking about right there. And that one, and another one are coming to me.
Yeah, I got 2 of those.
What do you got, Terry? What do you got? 132nd snaps.
I don't have any. I will tell you what I have that I would like to get rid of, and I need to find somebody that actually wants them. Hang on a minute. Let me find them right here. I got them stuck over here to the side. They were actually given to me. Not something that I'm put me up here, Jeff. I'm not something I'm even interested in fooling with. This company was in business up to, I think they were in business from 1909 to I think 64, 65.
Is that Hubley?
Yep.
Yeah,
yeah.
That's an
That's
interesting.
Matthew Inman will want.
Is that full of flash too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a Matthew.
They're all metal. I mean, this one is box art. It's in better shape.
Yeah.
But it's not something that I'm really interested in. Like I say, it was given to me, and when these 2 was given to me, I'll show you if I can get it out from over here without dumping everything over. Y'all bear with me for just a second.
You know what? I doubt it was because
see if Matthew will trade
we
for 3D
we all
for it.
got moments of failure in this hobby. The only way you get better is by failing. If you're scared to fail, then you'll never fully succeed.
It's all mistakes. There's always mistakes. And I got a buddy who's a professional builder.
A professional mistaker?
Yeah. And I've known him since he's been a kid. He comes up to our show, and I just told him, I'm like, Adam, I can't have you compete with anybody else anymore. So, the fair lady, that's cool.
Right. Ooh. That is the 1/12 scale.
Yeah.
Tamiya 240 G fair lady.
Oh, the 240 girl car?
It was given to me with those 2 Hubley or whatever they are, Hubley kits.
Hubley.
Yep.
Wow, that's cool.
This was actually, it's a good friend of mine, worked at the hobby shop. And the guy that actually owned them passed away, and he said, I'm just doing this because I know that you'll build it. There's no rush on it, but, he was just looking for somebody that he knew would build it and not turn around and sell it.
Darren, show us your progress so far.
All right, so far,
please.
This is what I got going on. Because we only worked on it the one time, right?
Yep, one day. today, and then
yeah.
it won't be until May 3rd before the next time you can work.
All right, so this I went and got my mock-up last week or that week there because I could only go on for about an hour. Like tonight, I'm not going to be able to be on late because I got to work in the morning. But I got my stance, my wheels. If I pick it up, it's going to fall. So
Where are the wheel bars?
there we go. And then I'm also right now what I'm doing is working on getting this little Iceman Buick 215. That's the engine I'm going to put in it. So that's what I'm working on right now. And I also have this Flintstone chop cab that I'm going to use on this. Color, I haven't decided if I want to patina it, use the surf stickers on it or what yet. But that's well, not the tires falling off, but that's the stance I'm going with, and using this little Buick engine in it to give it just a little bit of something.
Oh, could you put the name of that product on there?
The Iceman?
Part? Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know if it was Iceman or somebody else.
Yeah. I like a lot of Iceman stuff, but you showed me that other one I saved here last week or so.
Mr. Inman?
What was the last name?
And MCV Products?
Yes. That's some really cool stuff.
That was Model Car Videos in here. That's his business.
Okay. Then these are the wheels I'm going to use. Those are the back. They're deep dish. These are I don't know what the company is. I buy them off eBay. They're called Wheels by Jay's.
Oh, Jay's and wheels, yeah, those sombrero wheels.
Yeah, I've really liked a lot of his stuff. I've used.
Yeah, I use them all the time.
I got a lot of Jay's wheels. I love, yeah.
I do too. He offers such cool ones, and the work is really nice.
I love my Mean Machine stuff out of New Hampshire. Of course, it's close to me, so it makes it a lot easier.
It's making my favorite one though. So
I have a lot more like my style, the 22s and the 24s.
Hold on, I'm still with you. I just found.
All right, thank you, Darren.
Yeah.
See, Brian, I'm trying to keep things on track tonight, so we don't get no more hate likes.
You do realize you're working with very short attention span individuals, right?
The only one that's got a long span is a guy in the looks kind of like a grumpy Santa.
Like a grumpy
Bob.
Santa?
Bob just got ADA kicks in. He says, I'm going to build this until it's done.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I need to go.
I always get it from.
No, Bob is just stuck home all day, every day.
My wife always like, how can you have 3 subjects in one sentence? And I'm just like, I don't know. I guess that's how my mind goes, you know. So
yeah, Tim, to quote it in the proper context, they hate us, but they like to watch us. Would that be correct, Brian?
Probably.
Or just me, I ain't sure. As one guy pointed out, maybe it's not them, maybe it's you. I don't care.
Oh, wait a minute. I do have another kit. The one that I did, the one that I gave to Fred Henry.
Oh, thanks. It reminds me I got to do something.
Got about that.
okay. Oops.
Thanks. It reminds me, I got to send a photo to Tim Brown of a certain candy he really likes, Brian.
Hey, real quick, I was asking you guys, I'm sorry I'm jumping off subject again, but this is a pretty important question. That show in October down at Cartersville, correct?
Yep, Acme.
Yep.
Where is the show at, and like what motel is it? You guys, I mean, because I looked and it's kind of spread
Clarence
out.
Thomas Convention Center.
What is it?
Clarence Thomas Convention Center.
Clarence Brown.
Or Clarence Brown, yes. I'm sorry.
Clarence Brown.
Clarence Brown Convention Center. It is right behind the Host Hotel.
The Host?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the name of it? Host Hotel?
No.
The Marriott.
Okay. It's like I never heard of Host. Okay.
It's
Hold on a
just we
second.
just say the host because it's the ones that are actually hosting.
Okay. I'm I'd really like to come down because I think it'd be fun to see you guys, hang out, get to meet some of you face to face. I'm gonna try. I was talking to my wife about this. She's like, you can do what you want. I've got St. Ignace coming up in June, but then also too, I'm supposed to meet up with some guys for the power tour because the hot rod power tour is coming through Michigan this year. So
Darren, I'm going to link you to the clearance box. That hotel is sold out right now.
but I can be put on a waiting
But
list.
there's a couple, right? Bob can tell you where their couple is. I believe Rick could tell you, or Brian
Sure,
as well.
if it's close
There's
enough.
Several right
Holiday
down the
Inn
road, man.
Express. There's multiple motels
Days
around.
End, yeah. Comfort
Close
Inn
by.
Yep,
I,
real close.
I stayed in the Holiday Inn Express last time.
Are you going this year?
Yeah, I'll be there.
Okay.
I usually stay at the Days End because it's a little cheaper.
You notice, Terry, it didn't make you any smarter.
Are they all within walking distance of each other?
What, the Holiday Inn Express?
Yeah.
That's about a mile.
Okay. Yes, I'm the type. If I have a beer, I do not drive. Once alcohol cracks, I'm done. I don't
That's
drive.
when you got Uber for.
Yes, absolutely. And I do like to drink a few beers. So
Well, the problem is if you get enough. Oh God, I can't wait. Give me a second. I'll put that up there. I know where that one did come from. A guy in New York.
which one's that? Oh yeah, I remember that kit.
Issue from 1974.
Mm-hmm.
1/16 scale.
Yep, big scale. I think he built that, but it was stock.
Yep.
In the 80s. But I do remember my brother having that red, white, blue kit when I was kids.
Yeah,
my brother's 7 years older than me, so
they're hard to get a hold to now.
Oh, I bet.
Very hard.
Hey, by the way, Tim Brown, see, Tim's Customs got it right. He stays bound by the river for free. And that gives him more model money. You know, you should see Tim when he's Saturday night out on the patio. He gives a model clinic.
Okay.
This one was interesting when I heard about it.
Hey, Kevin, when is the Akron show?
In
Akron's
September.
about 5 hours.
In
from me.
October.
That's the end of October? Okay.
Well, I got the box together. Get the frame together again.
Kevin, send me.
Now let me ask this real quick. This is actually about the project we're working on tonight, about 37. We can do painting off screen, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Like spray
me,
paint or airbrush.
The weather is not very conducive to painting right now for me.
It went from I love the North Carolina 70 to 80 degrees to holy shit, it was 37 out today.
It was freezing here. Monday we had wait, what the hell is today? Today's Saturday, right? So
the 5th.
Wednesday night, I went to bed about midnight. It was decent during the day. I'm in Michigan. At midnight, the dog wanted to go out before we went to bed, so I let her out, and it had snowed. Next morning, we had more snow. Then it went to then it went to rain, then to freeze and rain, back to more snow. Then by the end of the day,
oh my God,
this thing had melted. But we have like very bipolar weather up here. But truth, I think this whole year, every place has been really screwy, the weather. So I got friends that go to Gulf Shores every year for the winter, and they had snow down there this year.
Andrew, Louie.
Yep.
Hey, we're
Glad
Unfortunately,
y'all made it home safely.
I think we got somewhere between 7 and 10 inches of snow down here.
That's what my buddy was
Stop
saying.
saying that evil word.
Yep, it was crazy.
Hey, Terry.
Yeah.
Before I go tonight, do you know how to private chat me?
I seen you sent me a phone number.
Oh, I sent you that?
I think
You
so.
put it in the private chat.
Yeah, you put it in the private chat.
Are you private to that?
Huh?
And you can see that then, right?
I mean, I have to go to it. I can't just, I have to hit the chat button and look at it.
So
and everybody on screen can see the private.
Thank you, Jimmy. That's
yeah.
Okay. I did not know that. All
yeah.
Right. Okay, yeah. Give me a text and just say, hey, this is Terry. Let me know. And I'll find out about this IROC from this buddy. I'll get a hold of him. I'm off Monday, so Monday, Tuesday's my days off.
And by the way, congratulations, Andrew.
Yeah, little buddy.
You get a prize?
Yeah, you got 2, didn't you, Andrew? Oh, he's
at
not
the last show.
Not there right now. Yeah, he went to the show in Anniston, Alabama today.
Awesome.
Brian, Britta wants you to look at Instagram or something, I think it was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw you put that up.
Okay.
Check your gram.
Oh, that's not what I'm looking for.
We got to figure out when that wedding is going to be live so I can stream it to your channel. I mean, you might be sleepy, you may not. I might be early in the morning. Well, if I have to do it, I'll do it. That's not a problem. The first ever live wedding.
Did you say it's first time a ladies ever chatted live?
No. Andrew?
Yeah.
How many awards did you win today, bud?
How many? How many awards?
What?
Awards I won.
You got 2 awards.
No.
How many models?
Oh. How many models?
No, how many awards did you win?
How many awards?
Instagram.
Oh, 2.
2?
Awesome.
Oh, yeah, little buddy.
How many did your dad win?
A second place and a third place.
How many did your dad win?
Big goose egg.
Tell him, Dad, anything I can do, you can't do.
These are the models I got.
Let's see that.
Oh, you cleaned the raffle
More than a
table
dining
off?
room table.
He got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He got 8.
Those some military planes?
He
8 models.
8 models. If you spent, what'd you get? What'd you say? $20 or $30 in raffle tickets?
30 out of $30.
Made out, Bubba. You made out.
Andrew,
Hey up,
Andrew's the
Bubba.
raffle king.
Man, he's tearing them raffles up, boy.
That he is.
Yeah, look at this one. This
Look at
one right
boy.
here.
He's not getting cocky. He's just damn good.
Oh, you got a big ship. Hang on, let me get him up.
That a big old ship, yeah.
Hell
Aircraft carrier.
What is that?
Big carrier.
Which one is it?
That's going to take him a couple years to build.
Oh,
There's
him,
a lot of detail there.
Depending on how many other shiny things you see along the way.
You might be able to get your dining room back for that one.
Oh, I doubt I'll ever get that dining room back.
What kind of kit is that? Is that the what the heck is those called?
If you look, hey, if y'all look to Andrew's direct left, this is why Lewis will never get his
I see that.
It's a magic factory. The CVN Gerald R. Ford.
Gerald Ford. Okay.
Semi scale.
That's
we are all
cool.
happy and again.
And then he
Gianna,
traded a car for a
congratulations.
plane.
Oh, nice.
Traded a car
Valeri
for a plane.
P40,
Kitty
cool.
Hawk, huh?
Oh yeah, P40
Nice.
cool plane, man.
Very cool.
So Andrew, if I send you money for Acme for raffle tickets, can we do
Okay,
that?
I'll give it to you. I just throw some away.
I don't need no planes. I just want cars.
You guys are going to drive him nuts. He already
You're
has
gonna be
a.
loaded with money going.
I don't lose ones. I'll throw some those away.
He said there's a 10% surcharge for him to do that.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
That's right.
I got malls for days.
Yeah,
He
you
got
got
models
looks
for
like
years.
you might have some for months.
Surcharge and you want a piece of carrot cake.
Hey, Andrew, at the rate you're getting models, they're gonna have to get off your ass soon.
Okay.
That ain't no joke.
Fine, jump my ass.
See what you started, Brian?
No, you started that, Fuffa.
I didn't start it. You guys did. I told him that the model kids would be on it, but not you. He just timed it perfect.
You already did? Okay.
Yeah, Andrew needs more glue. I can't get no glue of any kind at Hobby Lobby right now. No model.
Let's show them son in the car.
Really?
Man, they had all kind of stuff on sale over there today.
Yeah.
All kinds of stuff.
Man, I know. I'm down to my last tube of glue, and my Hobby Lobby didn't have none.
I found some and all that stuff I bought, but I don't use this stuff. This is like stringy stuff, old stringy stuff.
Well, that's good for certain product things like
That's all I use.
and then you can sand it down and it's a filling gap.
Yeah, or sniffing. If a fellow wanted to sniff it.
Oh, it's good for huffing.
We got more glue here. I need this kind of glue.
Before I forget,
Oh yeah, that's.
Your ears might have been ringing a little earlier today. Somebody goes, "What's the damnedest thing they ever said on Brian's Live?" I said, "If you ever get on there, ask him about the paintball incident."
We got Palmer.
I told him. Everybody goes out.
Oh, you got some Tania Primer. Heck yeah.
Too many women in your life.
You don't want that.
Throw me back up there, Jeff, and I'll show y'all what I got from Ollie's and Hobby Lobby. Actually, I found the Ollie's that actually had gotten models in. I bought a couple of these because they were
those.
$10.
I've got those too. They are little fun ones.
Yep.
That's a cool one. I like that one.
I'm not a big tube.
I like the taco
glue fan, but
got that, and then they had this for $24.
Yup.
Damn.
So,
here's the thing: that ain't the original suspension that came in that kit the first time it was issued. Most people don't know that.
Well, for $24, you can't beat it.
No.
So I bought that.
Now, what Jimmy said.
That's Ollie's, and then actually got this at Ollie's, and that's full truck trailer.
How much they get on those?
Miller Highlight for $24.
That's cool. I need to get them. Our Ollie's need to get
So,
their
that, and then today's little haul from Hobby Lobby. Of course, this was not on sale, but I went ahead and I bought the Firebird.
Yeah, I got that one.
So it's $45.95, and I paid $27, a little over $27 for it.
Was that at 20%?
And went to a couple of Hobby Lobbies trying to find the actual drag truck to go with the black hideout. Bought that for $11.
Yeah.
Nice.
I got my fur like that.
Got that. And then the kind of normal, I guess you'd say, stuff. Got the 427 Fairlane for $7.49.
Man, my Hobby Lobby, they didn't know shit about the marking stuff
got
down. Not even the manager.
How many you got?
I
Yanko
just bought
Nova
that kit.
Street Burner. Got that for $8.74.
Oh,
And then bought, I didn't even own any of these. This is the Buick
I'm gonna
70
get it right now.
GSX.
Right now.
That's a good kit.
That's my girl car.
$8.24.
And by the way, Jimmy,
That's
Durr
my
is in the
car.
background.
Bought 2 of those.
Them all orange it up.
The one that I probably got 100 of because I like the car is the SS Malibu.
Mm-hmm.
Bought it for $8.24.
No wonder you're
But went to another Hobby Lobby. Was actually looking for the drag truck to go on that hideout. Somebody went in there and bought every kit that had been marked down.
Look, the man
Every
in
one of them.
jerseys.
Yep.
So the
I bet he'll be
67
at a
Oh
show.
yeah, they're all on eBay.
67
Okay.
Camaro,
Big commercials.
$7.74 for that kit right there.
That's a fun little kit right there.
Yep. So
see what you did, Tim Kalankowicz? You go do a video of Hobby Lobby stuff, and bam.
well, they've been all over Facebook talking about this is what I got from Hobby Lobby. I actually went to Hobby Lobby and asked the girl back at the end of last month, and she said that she knew there was a price markdown coming on the models and that it would be done before the 2nd of April, and they just did it yesterday. So luckily, they were still models sitting on the shelf.
They must be going to stock up on some new product.
They've got a 63 or 64 Impala that's brand new. That was actually on the shelf today.
And my 6 fault.
Hold it, Terry. 1 second.
So, but yeah.
Yeah, they need some new stuff. So
yeah, it's just getting old when you go in there and all you see is the same old stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of new stuff, see that
Which
yellow
one of these, Terry?
Ford Ranger dually Revell came out with.
I saw that.
I already found a resin
Yeah,
long.
I don't remember what color the one was that I seen, Jeff. But it was a newer box art. Yeah.
They're the same kit, just reboxed.
Yeah. They probably did repop it, but I mean, that's the first time I'd seen that Impala in there. I think it's 63, 64 model.
Is it the AMT or Revell?
The Revell one's a lowrider.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've got the lowrider up here. And I know it's not that, so it may be an AMT kit.
Okay.
Oh, there you go, little buddy.
37 Ford Pickup.
You can only do that
Nice.
once a month. Tonight's tonight. And then you
Yeah,
can't
tonight's
work
the
out
night
until-
for that kit, buddy.
Yep, you're supposed to be working on it tonight.
I'm trying to.
And the next time
Yeah,
you
no
can work
kidding.
on it, it's not until May.
I'm sitting here staring at it, hoping it'll finish itself.
May 3rd will be the next time. I'll be
I
here for that fully.
actually love this kit, so
I'm gonna try to get.
I like building on it.
It's already pissing me.
You don't have a problem with me buying the wood and stuff, do you, Brian? And I mean, I ain't gonna put it together or nothing, but I just gotta make sure I got the right size wood shit for it for next time.
Why would I mind that?
I want to be sure I ain't tripping up on the rules.
I'm not putting exhaust in. She's gonna be an open header, big block blown Chevy.
Now I'm probably gonna change this, but I'm seriously thinking about taking these step boards and these fenders off of this.
I'm kind of toying with making a flatbed right now
too. But I think with these wheels, The
I might turn mine into a
What's
flatbed.
that?
This
the
bed is
flow
freaking
What's that?
the
garbage.
flow of the
Yes.
fenders are going to make
Everything.
these wheels look just that much
Hey,
better.
Brian,
Lowered
the
out.
next build off we do the one from the Eagle song. My Lord, I was driving by in a
You need
flatbed
one
Ford.
free?
Girl was looking back at me.
So a flatbed Ford pickup.
Yeah, do you know the Eagles? The group
Yeah.
of the Eagles?
Get me one for the next show. Next song?
I don't know the song.
Too old for
Standing on
me.
the corner of Revell, Arizona.
Take it easy. That's the name of the song.
Bingo.
Take it easy. Yeah.
We can't do it. I'm sorry, Gary, you're right to win. We can't do a whole lot of Rosie build off. Yours
Oh,
have never
God
been
damn
free.
it.
But for you, Kevin, we'll let you do a whole lot of Jimmy.
Shut up.
Good.
Jimmy, we were talking seriously. So why do you pick on that boy? I said, he's like the annoying little brother. We can give him crap, but you don't want to come in and give him crap because we're not going to be exceptionally good about it.
I just got thick skin. I can really care less.
Yeah.
It takes a lot to get under my skin.
You're right, Chuck. The problem I have, a lot of problems, is these people then buy these all up and then they try to oversell them at shows.
Yes.
Online.
Exactly what they do.
Oh, no, I've seen an increase of those on sale kits on eBay.
Yep.
Tim, I
They
don't
go
want
in there
to
and they buy them and put $20, $25 on it.
Tim, do not stand on any corner. Oh, no, Tim, you're too skinny. Never mind. I was going to say, you're safe on the Isle of Man.
Well,
Hey.
There's my car.
Uh-oh. Joker car. Hold on. Let me get you up there, Andrew. Nice job, bud.
Cool, buddy.
Nice. Wow.
Can you get me a 64
Nice.
Ford Falcon? I'll send you one of the other ones for the Ford Falcon. Or better yet, the Ford F-350.
Bastard.
Nice job.
What Ford F-350 you looking for?
The main 125th scale F-350.
That dually thing or?
Nope. Who was it that dually bid for it, but they got sold out to a guy up in Canada?
What year are you talking?
The monogram one?
No, the main.
The what? Oh, the main. Yeah, good luck.
I found the cheapest one I found was $175 in Kentucky. They wanted the money order. I'm like, yeah, nah. Only way I'll do it is goods and service.
No. It's too bad because that looks like a cool kit, but it's an expensive kit.
Yeah.
I could have bought 3 of them when they were out dirt cheap, and I'm like, damn, I kicked myself in the butt for it. I didn't know they were going to be a limited run for them.
I know they're doing Revell just popped out a F-350. It's yellow in the box art. It's a short bed.
Yeah, SDS has got them right now.
Yep. I already found someone who's making a resin long bed for it because that short bed dually looks goofy to me.
Yeah, it don't look good.
Yeah, Jimmy needs room for. No, I'm going to be nice, Jimmy. I'm going to be nice to you the rest of the night.
Oh, I'll say it. I need room for them big bitches.
Is that first? What yes?
You're a liar, Jeff.
Who
Like
you
I said,
calling a
I'll say
liar?
it.
Who you calling
Hey, I'll
a liar?
say I need room for the big bitches. I need an 8-foot bed.
No, that's not what. Who you calling a liar?
You.
Me? Oh, that's right. I'm not even supposed to be here. You fired me for being tardy today.
Yeah, but you're a liar because you say you're going to be nice to Jimmy for the rest of the night.
It's only an hour and 10 minutes. I'm pretty sure I can survive.
I call bull.
Shit.
No. How much you want to put on it, Jimmy?
Hey, Brian.
If I'm nice till 10 o'clock, you cannot swear one time, Jimmy. The loser has
that word that you use, Brian, falls right in line with Jeff's grammar.
Liar.
Yeah. Or
You know, I'd kick you in the nuts, but they're in your wife's purse.
I know. You're correct. She wouldn't like you if you did it.
No, the only reason I'd want it, Tim, is to do my boss's truck. That's the only reason I'd want it. Nope, I can't. The 135th won't cut it. I have a hard enough time building 124th, 25th, 135th. What the hell? Well, I can't see anything.
Mm-hmm. What you asking? What's my baby after, huh?
So you got any shows coming up down there, Tim? Brian wants to know. Brian, how's your 37 coming along? Here, let me put you up there so you can see it.
I'm just.
Okay, we're joking.
All right. Good night, Britta.
Okay.
Night, Britta.
Night, Britta.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just smearing some putty on the roof now, trying to mask the
No, I need a 124.
where it was extended.
Oh, for the Falcon? Fred needs one of them.
Wow. Where in the...
All right, who just popped out of here now? Jimmy, again. And we got some comments for you, Brian.
Hold on. I'm trying to work this putty.
I keep forgetting to look at the comments. Hey, Slogo.
Fuels is doing Bondo Sand Prime. No, I ain't got to the Prime yet. Right now it's just Bondo. That was the first coat.
I'm gonna put. I do know I'm gonna put one of my bomber seats in that.
In the truck?
Yep.
That's a good idea.
I
might do that.
This. I got one of these, and they come with seat covers.
Oh, where'd you get that? That's cool.
My buddy Henry Robbs. Henry put out a damn video this morning.
Did
he? Yeah, I like these ones.
I didn't see that.
Yeah.
I
caught it first thing this morning. And,
what the? All right,
but they all got seat covers and stuff like that for it. And Bob, we got a question for you here, sir.
No, I did not. But our mail here is really slow. Our letter carrier's daughter is in the hospital with cancer, so we're only getting mail like 2 days a week right now.
Yeah, we're getting it every other day because they're so short of people.
Damn, you live in the middle of nowhere if you ain't got but one letter carrier.
No kidding.
Well, there's one letter carrier handles in town. All the other ones are all rural.
There you go, Jimmy. Get a job working for the U.S. United States. Oh, no, he ain't here.
I might do that and I retire. My brother and sister-in-law, they both retired from this.
I had some people who, if you say certain things, get triggered. I said, you know, all these people get laid off. They go to work at the post office. Somebody goes, damn, that's the smartest thing I heard said. And I looked at him and just walked off going, okay, this is wrong when they agree with me.
Well, it's so hilly here. Nobody wants to work that route, but so.
Brian, I don't know if you're interested or not, but Hobby Lobby's got a lot of their Createch stuff marked down too.
I saw that.
But they're closed tomorrow.
It's the Lord's Day.
Yeah, but people not buying paint.
Do they have it marked down in the store?
Do they have the what?
Is it marked down in the store or just online?
No, in the store.
I'm going to make a trip up. Our Hobby Lobby is about 20 minutes away from me. I don't need to buy any more shit though. Come to think of it,
This whole bag is full of Createx I got at Hobby Lobby. $2.49
Oh,
a
Brian, if
bottle.
you can't get no Createx, you gotta go to Southwest Georgia to pick some up. It'd be shorter to drive down there and get it and bring it home than it would be mail.
Well, Santa sent me some the other day.
all right. I kind of got my
Smiley
engine.
Santa or Grumpy Santa?
No, Santa Monte.
Okay, well,
The real Santa.
I think I got my engine now, and
oh, the North Pole Santa.
Yeah, I'm the South Pole.
Oops.
Oh, so you went to that one over in Binghamton today? Yes, yeah, today. Was it today, Chuck? Or oh yeah, today. Duh. Read it.
Yeah, I think that's right where I want it. Whoop. But with that, I think it's time for me to fly for tonight.
All right. Thanks for stopping
All right,
in.
Darren.
Please, again, if you're
Yes.
watching, please hit the smash the like button for Brian.
Absolutely.
And if he said he didn't get no dislike buttons this week, I got next week off.
I promise you, I got at least one.
Why would somebody?
I get one every live.
Why does who would dislike it?
It's not they dislike Brian; they don't dislike you. I'll give you one hint. You know, he's got his hand straight up.
They realize this. We're not doing a beauty contest, right?
Well, it's not probably that. It's probably because they just want to be the only one there, so they'll be noticed.
Yeah, they just want to be a dick.
You got it.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, whatever. Next Saturday, we're back to not the 37, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
I love you too, Rick.
Yeah, buddy. No problem.
Get a hold of me, Terry. Text me, okay?
I will. I will, Darren.
Figure that out. Jimmy comes back. Time to get back, old man. We'll kind of.
Yeah, I'll get with you, buddy.
All right, guys. Hey, you guys have a good week. All right.
All right, Darren. Take care, Darren.
Later.
I'm having a feeling that Jimmy's upstairs explaining to his mother about the package he's getting from my Isle of Mans. Brian, if you read what was on the package, I don't know why Facebook took the message down for me from Gary. It's funny as hell.
I didn't blow it up.
Good night, Ted.
Hey, Ted.
Hey, Ted.
Oh, now he thinks he's Fred Henry eating on camera.
Bye.
I'm eating a bowl of eggs. Scrambled eggs.
Lord, please, heaven help me. Remember, Jimmy, you can't swear until
road beef. Oh, I didn't notice that. Road beef.
And I wait for his mom to get that package. I can't believe he did that. Oh. Hey, Jimmy, comment for you.
Yeah, egg balls. Hey, I've been eating a lot of eggs recently.
Protein.
I quit drinking soda, and I've been eating a lot of eggs.
That's a hell of a change.
Drink from what?
Going from soda to eggs.
No, I quit drinking soda, and I'm drinking water like a motherfucker.
Just remember, I will not be here the 10th of May, Brian. Mark it down so you don't forget.
God, I ain't gonna remember that. It's over a month away.
Brian, you don't want me getting on after we all started drinking heavily.
Oh, yes, we do.
Why not? Come on.
No, drunk me is if you think I'm obnoxious now, drunk me is even worse.
Oh, please, God, get on.
Nope. I got to catch him. I got to be at the airport at 3:00 the next morning. No.
Well, you can walk us through the airport.
Nah.
With your phone volume turned up and the mic on.
Oh, that looks pretty crappy.
Okay.
Hey, Brian. On a good note, it looks great from my house. Just nice.
Oh, my roof looks pretty crappy right now.
Oh, you topped that?
Huh?
You top it or?
Did it what?
You top the top?
Yeah, the one, for the 37. I got a lot of work to do.
Oh, I'm up there to the herb part. God damn, I swear I'm the only Vermonter in the United States that is not.
Vermonter? You actually said Vermonter.
Vermonter. Yeah. That's vomiter.
No, that's Jimmy.
Vomiter.
Listen to what I said. All right.
Vermonter. I heard what you said, so did Brian.
It was intentionally said that way. Vermonter. You get if you ain't smart enough to figure it out, then that's your problem. Oh God. I got 3 or 4 friends I could introduce you to make pork chop look very small that have that same lisp I do.
Good.
Uh-oh. There's the Joker and Andrew. So are you like Batman?
Yeah. It's a Joker.
Wait,
and we should name him Lewis Joker.
Okay.
They call them Floridians. So, Kevin.
I think I got the. Look at something Gary sent me.
Oh Lord, please! I'm praying for you now, Brian. If you got to look.
No, I think. Hang on. I could have sworn.
It's kind of like a Carolinian. God, I do miss the weather down there. Right, I had 20 people say, so you got to dress in a suit? Yep. No hat on? Yep. We want pictures. Nope.
Yep. I got to pull this up. I got to pull this up for
Jimmy?
No, for Andrew.
Yeah.
That tomato soup's good too.
You'll have to excuse the other part that's in this picture, but
I'm closing my eyes.
Put the foot on the pit.
Why you close your eyes? Open them.
This might not be safe to see.
What's that? That's the Joker. Is it the same one you just done? Andrew, you just showed? Is that the same Joker you just showed?
Pretty sure Andrew sent you that photo.
No. That's Mr.
He got a hat on.
That's Mr. Feet himself. Let me see yours.
I got a hat on.
Oh, okay. Good job on him, though. Good job.
Maybe one day Jimmy will be as good as you. or I will be.
Okay.
See? I
Well,
said,
you got to start by building, Jeff.
I do. But my job on Saturday nights is to do everything else so Brian can concentrate on what he needs to do.
Yeah. This is the only time in months I've been able to do any building. And Snappy Pappy inspired me to I'm gonna put away those two I've been working on, and I'm gonna pull out a pro stock.
Well, pro stock.
Yeah, I never no, they ain't. You ought to get them nails checked. I think you got fungus.
Oh, fungus.
Fungus among us.
Actually, if you go to go get your feet did, they would help.
I think the front end still sits higher. God, fucking I'm about to cut this front end. Not saying it.
The fitting of the front panel in this bed does not fit very well.
Man, that was my issue too. And then I glued it on backwards.
Mine
Yeah,
had no problem.
Mine is taped together with no problem. I got it taped together.
I think my bed's
I
crooked.
just mean
but I'm not messing
the
with it
fitting,
anymore.
the way it's fitting on the side rails on the actual bed.
Oh, I had to trim it a little bit on those.
Yeah.
Up these little triangles at the corners.
Yep.
Yeah, you're gonna have to trim that a little bit.
Yep.
I wish I would have did that. I already glued it on. It's too late now.
Where the heck's Dan tonight?
I don't know.
Yep.
Yeah, I figured he was gonna be the first one in tonight.
No pork chop 2 weeks in a row. Again,
They probably still working the power lines, cleaning up behind the helicopters. What he told me they were doing. Yeah, that's what it is, Bob. It just needs cleaning up, so it fits better now.
Prayers to the people in Arkansas and up through it. I talked to Sean. He lost all of his Sean, the steel model car guy. He lost all of his contacts when his other phone went on him. So I texted him to make sure he was all right. And of course, Ted, Tim Brown, and others I know in that area. So
Gary, I wear steel-toed boots and I stand in jet fuel all day. And I mean, my feet look bad, but
boots, Brian?
Do what?
Why you wear some boots? Boots.
I wear steel-toed boots.
Ask him why he's standing in the jet fuel and not putting it into the tank.
Well, that's because it's dripping on my feet all day long.
It's on your feet all day long?
Yeah, I'm not.
Gary,
it's in my boots.
Freaking my feet look better.
Why not wear shoes on your boots?
Because you get better protection with the boots. I can't put shoes over my boots. I can't drive a truck with shoes on. Terry, can you?
I drive with tennis shoes.
I cannot drive with tennis shoes. The pedals don't feel like they're in the right place. I got to have boots on when I work.
Yeah, I drive
some people's brain cells. They aren't in the right place.
That's all I've ever drove with for 23 years, tennis shoes.
Yeah,
I wear tennis shoes.
My feet feel out of place when I wear tennis shoes and drive a big truck.
Some people can't do it. I mean, it is what it is, you know.
I can do it. I just feel like my feet are just completely out of place.
Brian, you want uncomfortable I wear boots to work.
Brian, you want
wait a minute. What, Andrew?
I like to get uncomfortable I wear boots to work.
I got comfortable boots.
I like to get uncomfortable and I sleep in the truck.
Well, no, I don't sleep in. I take naps in my truck, but I don't like sleeping in a truck. I don't sleep in a truck. I don't know about Terry, but I just lay there for 10 hours.
I can't sleep in the truck because it's a day cab.
Oh, well.
Well, you can. You just go.
Oh no,
Brian,
that,
you want a
no.
really good sneaker to wear?
No, that's a negative. We ain't sleeping in no damn day cab.
The next to a New Balance shoe, the best shoe you'll ever buy is a Hoka.
Yeah, that's what I wear. I got hookahs.
Damn, them things are so comfortable.
Oh, hell yeah, they are. Yeah, I bought a pair of, I got a pair of hookahs when I went to the foot doctor because I had plantar fasciitis, and he told me I need to get some good shoes. And I went and got a pair of hookahs. Yeah, I like my hookahs. Man, they are nice. They're so light.
My feet are never cold because I got neuropathy issues. I go to bed at night. I have to literally keep them up from under my blankets because they get that burning.
I just wear cowboy boots all the time.
And that's something I can't wear is cowboy boots. Because my heel is, I got, my heel is narrow, but my foot is wide. I can't even wear freaking flip-flops. Flip-flops just fall right off my feet.
Yeah, I gotta find specific
and like Croc type shoes, or even not just Crocs, but those type of shoes. I tried on 2 or 3 different name brands up at it's a shoe store.
Foot Locker?
No, like not a Foot Locker.
Carnival.
I don't remember the name of it, but they specialize in insoles and high-end shoes and shit, but they also have sportswear and sports attire. But they had 3 or 4 different styles and name brands, and I take 2 steps and my heels sliding out of them.
Yeah, I can't wear flip-flops or Crocs either. My feet are too wide. I just got used to wearing the boots when I was working with that old guy building the decks, and I don't know, I just never started wearing tennis shoes again. The heat doesn't really bother me, so I don't mind wearing jeans all the time.
You change gears.
Yeah, don't even talk like that. My right calf is blown up where I got 2 of my stents in it. I'm like, yeah, I have a feeling I'm going to have to go under the knife again and get another one, a couple more of them. The best shoes I ever had were they were a low-end Red Wing. They were called Workforce boots. Only boot I could actually stand wearing.
I like my Timberland Pros. See, I thought about getting some of those, Sluggo. Go to a military surplus store and getting some.
These are Justin's.
Do you wear you got the what they call a logger boot with a high heel, rear heel?
Who?
You?
Well, yeah, it's got almost all your work boots have a higher heel on them.
Mm-hmm.
I know a lot of truck drivers that don't. When they get in their truck, they'll take their shoes off and drive barefoot because they don't want to screw up the floor.
Yeah,
that sounds like Ed.
I think. What's up, Mr. Robs?
Mr. Robs, nobody believes me. You dropped the video this morning.
Oh, hey, Henry, are you going to the Upstate show?
Hey, maybe we should have built that damn Chevelle Pappy one. Son of a bitch, this truck's a pain in the ass.
Brian, he said he will be there, right there on screen.
All right.
I gotta get your I got to get your mail out to you, Henry. So send me your address again. It's somewhere in there. So, and by the way, how did you like your maple syrup, sir?
Oh, and what's the date on that show?
You really want to talk about
Still got to check and see if I can get it off.
You guys talk about the 2-3?
Do what, Andrew?
You talk about the show on 2-3?
The show, the Upstates in Simpsonville.
That's on 2-3.
It's on what?
It's 2-3. No show on Fred's.
He's sending you the picture of the flyer, Brian. Thanks. I got that makes 2 pieces of mail. I gotta send them damn friggin' wheels out. I forgot with the ambulance. I gotta send Henry 60 Malibu out.
And I got my front end somewhat together.
Henry, I do got a question. My buddy's real hose came with hose on it, and I'm like looking at mine and didn't like, what the heck? Henry likes everybody better than me. It didn't take long.
Yeah.
But Henry, as you can see, I have been working on it slowly but surely. And everybody, Tim's the only one that hasn't done anything yet that I know of. He said he doesn't build in the summer.
Who's Tim Brown?
Yeah. The smart ass told me when I go down there I need to mow his lawn. Like, no. No, I don't.
Getting there. That's going to be a process.
Mayonnaise.
Damn.
Just a suspension on stocks.
You know, Henry, the one thing in all seriousness, Henry, I hope you come down with a serious case of anal glaucoma for our weekend.
Yeah, he's working his ass off.
That's literally being worked to death. All right, Red, you have a great night.
Well, I got the suspension together on this damn thing and the bed. That bed is stupid.
Oh my God, Brian! I just thank you. You know what would be funny to do to Jeff, the other Jeff? Send him a crew chief with dude wipes decal. or ferret wipes. That would be a better one.
The round tubing I have is too small. I was just at Hobby Lobby too.
Hey Brian, with that kit, it'll give you an excuse to use some of them interior decals, interior paints.
What, this one?
Yeah.
You know, I was thinking about that. I don't know if you saw it earlier, but Dom, he was showing some actual leather he had that he was going to kind of try to pleat it and put it in the seat. And kind of tossed that up in my head as well.
Well, if you smooth it, if it was thin enough, you could smooth it. Use almost, there's a glue for that stuff you can put on that and just leave it smooth instead of having the creases, for the line.
Well, yeah, I thought about. I told him that he could just glue some quarter round in the seat, and glue it down to the seat, and that would give him a pleated look. And I thought about it, and I'm thinking, hell, I don't know what color's really gonna go well with what I'm doing. So
Dan, a guy
I thought
from
about gluing
Minnesota,
some quarter round down and just because that's leather paint.
I'll link you to a channel tomorrow. Dan D out of by Red, and boy, he does some unbelievable stuff.
I still
Don't
might.
worry, Henry. I'm going to make sure you get some more maple syrup. This time, I'll send it in a glass maple leaf. So after you use the syrup, you clean it out, and you can put different colors in it and put it in your window. Like a lot of people do that.
Mm.
And the second part of this, did you let your neighbor know you had some real maple syrup?
I still might do that. I might try to use the food step 100 frame on this the more I look at this. Because to get the big block Chevy in there and the frame wouldn't be too hard. It's trying to get a radiator in the frame. That would be nice.
That's a good job.
I don't know what the heck I could use. I wonder if I could use some radiator hose. I could get it lengthy enough that I could. So. No, Kevin, no, I don't have the one I can show you right off.
Yeah, clean shoes clean. Okay.
Let's see. Oh.
Let me double check I use the right suspension.
There's two different front ends and two different rear ends.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Oh snap!
I used the lowered front one and the regular back one on mine.
I use both the lowered ones just because the wheels I got, the raised up rear end, it would have a little gap in between the fender and the tire. Not a big gap, but a little one. And the lowered one, it closes that gap up, but the tire's not sitting on the fender.
Kevin.
Jeff.
Which is what I wanted.
Yes.
I am looking at the thumbnail for Tim's video that popped an hour ago.
I took my time on that.
I know y'all were talking about some releases a little while ago, but guess what's on his thumbnail?
I have no clue. I haven't been home.
An 85 GMC Jimmy, which is an 87 K5 Blazer.
So now we got that problem solved.
Well, I figured that the way they designed that kit, they were going to pop all kinds of different crap out of it.
Yeah, well, the GMC Jimmys and the K5 Blazers are the same thing.
Yeah.
Now you're going to be able to use that
Jimmy's cooler.
Because I do know where you can get some of the Connect 3D stuff that they have the grills for.
So that Stranger Things Blazer, they're popping a Jimmy out using it.
It's just the grill and the tail and the tailgate.
The only big difference is the grill.
Yeah. Still, I mean, I'd like to build a Jimmy for.
And it's still it's the same. The 85 they have the dual headlights. The two square under over headlights.
Look at all your stick. Like mine.
I said though, I just obvious reasons I'd like to build the Jimmy, so I might wait off on getting that Blazer.
There you go. A beautiful little wall there.
Give me a second.
Well,
Henry.
right now I would say that I would wait anyway on the Blazer because they're trying to get $50 for it.
Oh, there was only 2 of them at that last show, and the 2 guys that bought them from another vendor and then put them on their table for $50 a piece.
Yep, that's what I'm telling you. Same
All
thing
right.
was going on at Acme. A guy was buying the 34 Ford, the 34 Ford 3-window, and they were still in cellophane, and he was buying them for like $60 and put them on his table for over $100.
Tim, I'm sorry, Henry, pick out which one you like the best.
Yeah.
I almost thought, would that be good for the girls? Rick,
What?
send them a glass bottle like that instead of the regular jug.
Nah, man.
All right.
Hey, black bottle's cool. I like the bottle.
No, Jimmy, you do not deserve anything of a real maple syrup. I'm sorry. You don't.
I don't give a fuck about the syrup. I just think the bottle's cool.
Oh.
Some like colored sand or some shit in there. It look cool.
That's what a lot of people will use them for decorative area things afterwards. So
I got a lot of old bottles in my room I've just found over the years. I've got done up like that.
Okay, here we go. But you had the 4 headlight one.
No, the one that's on his thumbnail.
I'll have to go look.
That's a Chevrolet grill on that thing anyway. That's not a GMC grill.
That's the Blazer.
Oh, that's the Blazer. Oh, K5. Oh, I saw Revell Jim. That's what I saw.
That's kind of like the same
I got it for
grill that the
$20.99 plus
actual 85 Deluxe truck had.
Yep.
Hoppers Cruiser.
Yeah, that's what that is. That's the grill from
$21 plus shipping.
Paintings.
I like that double headlight.
Did they send your model yet, Bob?
It's sitting in Kansas City, wasting away like normal.
Yeah.
My mail can cross half the country in 8 hours, and then it sits in Kansas City for 4 days every time.
Yeah.
Brian, present this. You deserve that for all you've done for us, Henry. We got this one. I've got to get a hold of you.
That's not it.
I like that grill better.
No, it's just a 2 headlight over and under.
Over under, and it's got a turn signal inside the grill.
There's James.
Square.
See, I like the double headlight better. I like that grill.
Well, let me put this on small screen and see if you see something.
Go up.
Ooh, shit.
All right, hold.
God.
Bottom row. Not that one. Next one. No, bottom row. Bottom row. Not
I'm on
that one, the next one over.
This one?
That one. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, but it also had, like you say, the turn signal on the inside the grill.
Yeah,
on the bottom.
he's got the turn signals there.
Okay.
He just got it. They just drop in behind the grill.
Yeah, behind the grill.
I don't know. Let me see if he's got one with a GMC here.
What scale are those?
Because that Blazer's 24.
I think 124th to 25th is saying. It says what it will fit into. So that one you liked is
that one.
This one, I believe.
But what does it say in the description? It's not showing the description.
Here.
It's not showing it. That's 125th. That's going to be way too small for a 24th.
Yeah, you're looking for ones that'll fit any of the Revell square bodies because those are all 24. So is that Blazer.
Well, I'll see if Miguel will design you one. I got to see if he can do one for Terry. Jeff Lawless for his truck. See how much he's going to charge to do that.
Oh yeah, he's trying to find that GMC girl still, isn't he?
Yeah.
I know I've seen one somewhere. I cannot find it for a freaking life of me.
Yeah, that's where you got your kit from, Bob, wasn't it? BCR Hobbies out of Long Island.
Yes.
There should be some on Colts.
That's where I was looking for that GMC girl for him.
Don't start on me, Edward, Henry, because anything I have Miguel make, you're going to get the file. Between you and Brian, one of y'all is going to get them, or both of you. And they're going to be only files you two can do.
One thing I will say about Matthew's strength, man, these freaking supports are almost good.
He's not screwing around. He's doing stuff right.
Yeah, he is. Like this blown big block. I like that thing. It looks good.
And the thing is, make sure you save a picture of it. So that's the one thing with his products. They got a picture so you can look at it, and that's basically your direction.
Yep.
I think I've looked on Colts, Henry. I don't believe there's any on Colts.
Oh, so tomorrow I got to spend a day doing that. I'd do a live tomorrow, but only the crazies come out. Terry too.
Well, I'll be kind of tied up tomorrow. I got a busted water line out of the sink. I got
The Braves are losing.
How's Rhonda doing, by the way?
And what you said.
She's been real sleepy. I didn't get home. Like I say, she stayed up last night waiting for me to get home, and she's laying in the bed and they're watching TV. But I mean, she's okay.
Tell her we need to get her back in the hobby room and build it.
I told her I wanted her to build on the Mustang today, and she wanted to go take a nap.
Oh, where's the bag at for this motor? I need to look at that photo.
I want her to get some paint on that car. The only bad thing is I need to find my other 67 and see if the body's in better shape than this one is, because it's got a divot on one of the top of the quarter panels on the back. And I didn't really want to have her try to fix that. Not right now, anyway. You know what I mean?
Yep. This
being her first actual build. But I know I got another 67 GT350 in here somewhere, and I got to find it and see if the body is in better shape than what this one is. Try not to stress her out too bad with the build.
Henry, you need to hop in here unless you're working.
Tell him what?
Oh, where's that bag this motor came in? I need to look at the photo.
I forgot about that. She's also got shingles on one of her legs.
Oh, that's no fun.
Yeah, that sucks.
We both went and got the shingles vaccine, and when she got the second one, she come down with shingles.
No shit.
Yep. She's got shingles on one of her legs, and she's about to die.
I've got a friend that says, and they said the single most painful thing they've ever been through, and they've broken a lot of.
My hairdresser, let's see, Christmas before last, so Christmas of 23. I tried for a couple months to get hold of her, and finally had to go somewhere else. But she said she had it, and it was started around her eye and went back through her scalp.
Wow. Yeah, that ain't good. I'm glad. I
You
mean, I don't
bald.
wish it on her, but I'm glad that it's only
I never see a bald
actually on
person.
that one leg.
Oh, thank you, Bob. I gotta get you to send me your address too. I gotta
Yes.
send you some mail. That way, when you go down to Acme, you can torment Andrew with that hero card from Haley Deegan.
Yeah, it's below her knee.
Oh, now we gotta be nice. I'm kidding, Andrew, but I will.
You're bald.
That happens sometimes. Terry ain't got much more hair than me. And by the time somebody's done with
Yeah,
one guy,
see,
he won't have
mine ain't really falling out. Mine's just thin, so I just cut it off.
He's bald.
He just called you bald.
Me?
Y'all two need to borrow some hair from Papa Z.
I don't. Mine's always been like this.
Papa C's old.
Yeah, mine's always been like this.
Oh,
Sorry.
He's the old goat. He's the old great.
Yep, mine's always been like
all
this.
times.
I
Hey,
still got some hair though.
Hey, Leon.
Still got some hair.
Leon, I sent you a message on Facebook about using what lace pattern you use on your lowriders. I got a semi I want to do.
Speaking of low riders, Leon, I'm watching your stuff, man. I picked up
All you
two
gotta do is
low
go to
riders and a
Amazon and
donk.
order lace, Jeff. I
At
got
that show.
Because it's going to be
I got
Jeff
a pack of
Stinkinelli's.
I got a pack of different lace from Amazon. It's like 6 or 8 different patterns, and you can buy it anywhere from like about 3/4 inches wide to about 2 inches wide.
Give me a second, Terry. Boston, there has been more than enough hints for a couple years now to finally figure. It took you this long to figure it out. Boy, you're extra smart.
This ain't pertaining to this build.
That looks pretty sharp.
I like that.
That's the Dodge Demon Pro Street.
Mama.
Mopar.
Mopar madness. 100 years of Mopar. Yeah.
I'll give you all $1 if you vote for Terry to win at Acme.
I don't believe I'll even get an award on it, but it'll be there. So
Andrew will give everybody a model.
But that's not the motor going in it either. I got a 440 going in it. That's just an old 632 I set down in it to give you kind of an idea. So, but that's going to be my entry, and I'm going to drop the tail end of it down just a little bit further to where it's kind of setting level. So, but that's 100 years of Mopar.
Get sick next time. You'll lose your hands. And some glove get sick.
Don't worry. You're not going to get a virus from me.
Get some gloves and sick.
You'll catch more than a virus.
Whatever happens between you and Gary,
sick,
it doesn't need to be here.
Gloves and sick.
And I wasn't mean. I was very polite. And to correctly tell you something, Boston Buds, the day I'm very nice, that's the day you might want to be considered scared.
I want to show y'all something too.
Today we know something wrong.
I got my other paint in from Scale Finish. Okay.
Okay.
Moulin Rouge.
Oh, you're going to go full-blown Jimmy in pink.
Moulin Rouge.
Moulin
pink.
Panther pink.
Panther pink.
Tell me which one's which.
They look the same.
Oh, the big one.
The big one.
Andrew's shopping at your Terry's hobby shop.
I thought that Moulin Rouge was supposed to be lighter color.
I got a big one.
Looked to me like the actual Panther Pink's a little lighter.
I think Andrew's right. The big one.
Yeah, the big
I
one.
know you are.
But I got to get it shook up a little bit better than what it is.
I know you are, Boston. I'm just messing back, but no, seriously. When I get quiet, that's when I'm planning something stupid.
They both say M3 on them.
Yep.
Because Chrysler is the same paint.
Yep.
Go with the big
They
one.
called it different for one for
Yep.
for
You
Chrysler,
called
one
it different
for
color.
Dodge. Yeah.
Same
Big
with
one's
six
a little
barrels.
lighter.
Barrel.
One of them's 70 Dodge color, the other one's a Chrysler color, but they're both M3.
Yep.
The big one's a little lighter.
We tried to explain it to you, but no, you don't listen to us.
Well, I mean, holding it in the light, the actual Panther Pink does look a little lighter than the Moulin Rouge, but still, it don't matter. I mean, I don't care.
Paint one color, one the other color, and go with the one.
No. I go, this one's going to be the Moulin or it's going to be Panther Pink, one or the other, and then I got to start on the Big Daddy car.
If one is supposed to be darker, use black primer and use white primer on the other.
I'm going to use white primer on it, try to lighten it up. Yes, sir.
Oh, by the way, before we forget, Kevin, how is your daughter doing?
Yep. So just going to use
this big block.
I ordered the 500 gloss and also the white super primer to actually go with it. So it's we're going to use their primer, their paint, their clear.
Huh.
You see how
it was inspired by Pepto Pink.
Yeah.
I got a truck that I painted with Createx and I custom mixed it, and it's literally the color of Pepto Bismol.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
that's kind of the color I was after, the lighter color pink.
Oh yeah, it's nice.
I mean, if I had some, and I don't know if I could use this primer, but if I had some scale finish white, I could drop a few drops of it into the pink, either one of them, and lighten it up a little bit. So it'll be all right.
If you haven't,
I'm not disappointed. I got both of them, and they seem to be close to the same color. So
let's check the instructions.
So if you paint that pink, Jimmy, you have to bring that pink one you did down there to. Was it a truck or a car you painted pink, Brian? Do you remember?
Oh, who did?
Oh, by the way, Brian, if you need some Mr. Hobby leveling thinner, I know a guy in South Carolina that's got probably 10 bottles of it sitting in a cabinet. He's in the chat right now.
I don't need any. I'm good.
I was like, no wonder we can't find under. He's got it all. I was like, damn.
My hobby shop's got it.
Oh, you're missing the joke.
Yeah. Fred Henry Jr. Put me back up there just a minute. Let me show y'all this and see if y'all can actually see it.
Y'all can be. You could all be polite one time and say, please.
And it ain't gonna show up. Right here on this quarter panel, right on the very edge of it, it's got a little divot where it kind of drops down a little bit.
Get some putty on it. And I'll tell you, most people don't realize real cars, 90% of them that came from the factory, all had dents and things they mudded up.
That's just a whiskey.
I mean, the other side's not like that, but when you look at it, it's a mold issue. because this window, I don't know if it'll actually show it. There's no window actual frame that goes along the edge of that body like this one. See the frame down there? You can actually see the frame on the bottom of the little louvered window, and this side doesn't have it. But that's the wife's car that she's been working on.
Been doing really good with it.
The motor's built in it. It just needs to have some. She needs to get some paint, but we need to figure out the fender in here.
Yeah. Shut the doorway.
Need to figure it out. It ain't bad, but you know. She told me she was gonna tell them when she took it to Acme that it had been wrecked.
Yeah, there you go. It's a whiskey dent.
That's what she was gonna. That's what she told me. She said, "I'm gonna tell them that it was wrecked."
Show it, rainbows.
Hey, Terry, at the end of the day, if she's happy with the bill, that's all that matters. With
Oh, I
anybody
know.
else.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't want to actually stress her out about that. Little issue.
Swamp Cabin, this is the second time that kit's been done. Been worked on it. It's the next time will be May 3rd, I believe.
3rd.
May 3rd. And Brian will explain to you, not everybody's got the same time frame. So if you got like a Monday and Tuesday off, take that Monday, work on it for 4 hours, and put it away till the next month. Not a problem.
Yeah, you can jump in Sarge's or Bob's Live and work on it.
You would have to discuss
Big
with
Swamp.
Brian to make sure.
This big block Chevy's gonna be a pain in the ass to get this frame.
Well, if you ain't started at all, you're probably pretty far. But if you're like King Bob, you're probably almost done.
Bob will be finished with his next live.
Bob doesn't screw around
maybe.
like the rest of us.
No, not really. I've got a long way to go.
Yeah. He's got to go all the way to like the 4th of July. He'll be all right.
I got the body basically together and the chassis done, but a lot of painting and stuff in between here and there.
I have a question for you guys that actually build these wood beds. What are you using for the metal strips in the beds? You know what I'm talking about? That goes in between the planks.
Chrome foil.
A lot of people use the little C channel from Evergreen.
Little C channel. Okay.
Yeah.
Terry, you could do that, or I'm doing the Poos F100 has a beautiful wood bed decal that I'm probably going to use.
Well, I'm trying to go a little different route with this, but I mean, I may leave the fenders on this, but we'll see. I'll see what's going to happen with it as far as what it's looking like.
As wide as they are, you could probably really easily mask and paint them.
Well,
so if you're doing the wood, actual wood, then you'd have to use like a C channel.
Well, I'm going to build actually the wood part of it, the rails and the wood frame around the top of it. I'm gonna do wood on it.
Get a laminated wood, Brian. You got that wood handy that Rue and Linda sent you?
I'm probably going to paint mine.
Yeah.
I'll just paint the wood and the.
You can take strips of that and glue it down, and it's actually very nice. I got my brother getting me some from the furniture company he works for.
Yeah, if you got a regular hobby shop that has RC stuff, you can get some of the balsa plywood for RC airplanes. That's
Yep.
real thin.
Yeah, I got a ton of it over here, but I don't know that I got the right size.
And then yeah, you can use evergreen C channel is what I would use for
This
Yep.
is all ash. Different thicknesses, different colors. Some of it's a little bit more gray in color. Then there's a dark brown, this tannish, and then a medium tan.
And depending on the stain you use, you can bring out different grain colors. Grades.
Right.
And thank you, Brian.
Good stuff. Me. Let me double check. Now that all this is on here, let me double check the frame still fits, because it'd be my lip. The frame don't fit now. Okay, it does.
Kevin, Josh Risdom did a meet the modeler with a guy from Iowa, and he used 3 different blue and 2 other different colors. And holy mother of God, did that look like real wood on a plastic?
Yeah, when I do it, I start with I paint it yellow, and then I use various shades of browns and the craft acrylics to do it. And then when I'm done, I'll use the brown Tamiya panel liner on it to finish it out at the very end.
Well, earlier, Red showed what he did on his, and he did the opposite technique. He started with dark and went lighter.
Well, light, yeah. Well, some people do that. I start with a yellow, spray it yellow, and then I'll work my way out there.
All this that goes in there. All of this goes in the drum kit.
Perfect.
Yeah, the AK super pencils or something like that. I wonder how they will work with it.
I don't know.
You said to the wheels on.
I like the
wheels on.
Width is perfect.
Oh, we finally got somebody to say that tonight.
You can get go like the hardware store or the Home Depots or whatever box stores, and you can get the paint pens or the scratch filler pens for whatever stain you're wanting if you want to do it that way.
Yeah, that's an option.
In which case, then I would probably do the black, like a panel liner, so that it just sinks into the deepest parts, and then let that dry, and then go back with that paint or stain pen and stain the plastic on top of it. But I do weird shit all the time, so
Yeah,
what you want to do may differ.
no matter. Whichever technique works the best for you. That's all.
Here, let me get you up on big screen, Terry. I know what you're about to show.
Yeah, that's a balsa right here for the size. I don't know if y'all can see that. Let me get down here where I can actually see what I'm showing.
You got to get 1/32 of an inch, because that's about the thickness of the plastic.
Well, I mean, when you put this on here, if you actually build in this, let me get it up on here to where you can actually see it.
Because if you watch or look at a real wood bed on a truck, they're flush where the metal is stamped and it's more instant.
Yeah, that would be the size for the side rails and the little front rail in the front. And then I found another piece over here. It's actually the right size for the, but I don't want to do balsa. I want to do either basswood or,
Well, they would probably have bass or birch in the RC section too.
Yeah,
For
yeah.
the airplane.
They got a little balsa wood thing. They got all that stuff in. But I had bought this.
You can get balsa wood like this too, though, Terry. And you can.
Yeah, and strip it. Yeah. A plank. Yeah. But I want to try to do it in like a hardwood, where it'll give it a little darker color. And it won't break as easy as this balsa wood will. I mean, I got a ton of it laying right up here. So I do have the right 2 sizes for the bed and then 2 little side panels. I need to go. I need to go and check out the. See about getting the C channel, but I'll be taking this part with me so I can see about the C channel.
You going to 10, Brian, or?
Yeah.
We're going to 10. Is that are we going to
10 p.m. tonight, not 10 a.m. tomorrow or 10 p.m. Sunday.
is that a Sarge 10 o'clock?
That'd be 11:30.
That'd be 2200.
No, that would be like 2400.
Yeah, he says I'm only going till 9 o'clock, 9:30. Then I'm like, Cliff, you lost the bet.
Yeah, I'm tired. And next week is going to be a long freaking week. You know, really the next month and a half.
Yeah, we're supposed to get a lot of rain here too.
Yeah, with Masters next week, and the next week they have the Heritage down in Hilton Head. Then there's another golf tournament somewhere in that area, and then you start going into kids getting out of school and Labor Day, Memorial Day weekend. It's fixing to get wide open and stay wide open. I mean,
Gonna be a heck of a time.
Yeah.
Well, there's a lot of kids on spring break this next week.
Yeah, well, but that in this area, they get out before Memorial Day weekend.
Before I forget, Rick.
Yeah, we do here too. We're usually out by around the 18th to 20th. Usually the last day of school around here.
Yeah, kids are always on break. That's why they don't learn anything.
Yeah.
Well, that.
Yeah, they get a fall break now, a winter break, spring break.
Yeah.
There you go, Kevin. That's veneer.
And then they bring them back to school in the middle of the summer, and then say, "Oh, we can't go to school because it's too hot." And then, oh, we
Give them
can't go
another
to
break
school because it's raining. Oh, we can't go to school because it just might storm. When everybody our age used to have to act like there was a tornado outside, or
sit in the hallway with your hands behind your head, and
or a nuclear
your head
blast,
between your legs.
get under the desk and hide from it, or some shit.
So Brian and Rick, you guys been to Jacksonville a lot. Is there a lot of gators in that area?
Where?
Yeah, they hang out all along the sides of I-95 and wave at you when you drive by.
Well, I don't want to walk out of my house, walk out of my Airbnb and go, shit, this ain't gonna end well.
Yeah, I got the Finney Swamp is right around the corner, and yeah, there's plenty of gators out there in that.
Son of a bitch. I'm gonna go out and hang up on the roof.
Yeah, if you go fishing down there at the river and you're on the bank, you better watch yourself.
Well, I ain't going fishing. I'm just going outside because it's right next to Sawgrass. I'm just going outside. I'm like, well, the snakes are bad enough. I got a chance there. That gator, I probably don't.
Yeah, you go down to Florida, that's where all them pythons are.
Well, that's in the Everglades. I'm not going near there.
Yeah, but by the time you go down there, you'll probably be done migrated north, trying to get into some warmer weather.
Yeah, I'm right. Really, they're gonna migrate north for warmer weather?
Sure.
Yeah, we need more weather than falling.
They don't care. They're down there in Florida. They have black bears down there, and they also have panthers down there.
Panthers?
Yes.
Oh, they got bears in Florida.
Yeah, they got black bears in Florida. We got a black bear that's been running around here.
Bears will only be carving if something's dead, but they're usually I'm used to them. I've sat at picnic tables and ate with them right next to me.
Hell,
Is that cheetah down there?
Several years ago, before my wife's niece passed away, or it might have been right after she passed away. One of her daughters was living in her house, and this is just right up the road up North Augusta. And she was saying that something must have been stealing her dog's food, and she took a picture of a paw print, and and she posted it on Facebook. And I said, "Girl, you better get your dog in the damn house before it gets eaten by a freaking bear." And she was like, "A bear?" I said, "Yeah, it's a damn bear claw print."
Yep, the dog eat by bear.
A lot of times a black bear will run.
All right.
You got to more worry about the Hawks and Eagles than you do the Bears. The Bears don't want much to do with anything.
Oh yeah, for
All right.
Moves.
And whoever asked if this was going to be Lewis, it's officially Clippy time. If you look at your clock. Good
That's
night,
it
Jimmy.
so far. That's about right height. The front end's going to sit a little lower, but
it's because idiots bringing friggin' non-native species into the area.
Yeah, the python problem is killing the ecosystem down there in Florida.
It's killing all they're eating everything.
And the iguanas too.
Yep.
But the thing with the pythons, they're trying to say that people turned them all loose. They didn't turn them all loose. When that hurricane went down there and destroyed that zoo, all them pythons got out and they started breeding.
The good majority of them, and a lot of people keep in Florida they think for some stupid reason they can control a wild animal and makes them feel powerful. Well, you don't need to keep any kind of frigging boa constrictor, python, or king cobra in the state of Florida. Period. Not even in the zoo.
Well, you got what is that Chambers guy down there that's got all kind of crazy shit down there. One of the guys that lives down there with him, they all got damn king cobras and all kind of stuff. Why would you actually want to have something like that can kill you with one bite? Because you know there's going to be an instant where you screw up and you're going to get bit and you ain't going to be able to get to the hospital in time.
my buddy's got one of them constrictor snakes. One of them that wrap around you. What are they called?
Boa constrictor?
Yep. My buddy's got one of them.
Boa constrictors really don't go after humans. It's rock and Burmese pythons.
Yep.
Very aggressive.
Man, the day he got it, he scared the shit out of my girlfriend at the time. He come walking out of his house with it wrapped around his neck like he was Ozzy.
Did he just say what I think he said? I said till 10 o'clock, right? He said he scared the hell out of my girlfriend with it wrapped around his neck.
Yep.
Yeah. He had the snake. Or Alice Cooper's was. He walked out the house around him like Alice Cooper. Yeah, I got it. That's definitely not what I meant. No, I got it, Jeff. That's just
Let me see. Let's see.
That's wow. The fucking head that.
I know Fuffa doesn't know what these things here are.
Water moccasins.
No.
Copperheads.
Little Jimmy doesn't either.
What?
But Terry does. What is that?
Oh, stinking love bugs.
Oh, it's damn love bug.
Yeah, they're all through the United States.
Yeah, we got love bugs.
Yeah, that's overtaken Florida too. But that's a prime example why the government needs to get away from God, because they tried to play God, create that thing in a laboratory so it would eat the mosquitoes. And now when those things get on your windshield,
yeah,
they're love
bugs.
Got a
big cicada problem.
Leave them on your car too long, and you're gonna have a mess. Thank you.
Andrew, cover your ears.
Yeah, you do.
Love
but here's
bugs.
the problem: you don't.
We got a big cicada problem around here.
Do it. There is no cobras in the wild here. You don't have any reason to have the sons of SOBs here in this country.
Nope.
Period.
What, king cobras? Oh, those things are badass.
Yeah, go ahead and get you one. I'll tell you right now, it was good knowing you, Jimmy.
My dad don't like snakes. He gets pissed. We got a wood pile.
I got one in the living
I don't
room
like
in here
snakes
in the tank. I got one in there. It's a boa. It's a what they call a
them constrictor.
Mojave pinstripe boa. It's almost a white colored snake with gray markings on it.
My dad freaking hates snakes. He gets pissed. We got a wood pile around back, and he
Can I
won't go
ask
near
y'all
it because there's
something?
a bunch of snakes up in it.
That's all right.
Did
I'll
y'all truck?
I'll just carry my pew pew outside. If it comes at me, it's getting shot.
I'll just
y'all
reach down and
truck?
grab it and pick it up. Look what I found. Snakes don't bother me.
They bother me.
Jimmy, you're
Spiders,
missing
I
the
hate
point.
spiders.
Do you understand what the word invasive means?
No, I get that.
It means that it's killing everything that it can get its damn mouth on.
Yeah. No, I get that.
They was pictures today. I was watching Swamp People, and some of the guys, Troy and them, went down. Troy and two of the other guys went down there to Florida to help catch some of them.
Yeah, you get paid good money to go out there and eradicate them.
Yeah, they're trying to kill all of them, which I mean, ain't no big deal, but they freaking multiply very quickly.
And they eat gators, Jimmy.
They eat everything. They eat deer. They eat everything.
Well, I know what Terry's talking about. I like Swamp People.
Question, guys. Am I missing a tree in my box, or did y'all's box not have any heads in it? I don't have any heads in my damn box for this motor.
There should be two different.
Those are flatheads. The flatheads.
There's a
You got two sets, a chrome set and a regular set.
Yep.
Yeah, right here's one for that, Terry.
There's a set on the chrome tree.
Yep. Yeah.
The ones on the chrome tree say Edelbrock on them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see them.
Look by your grill.
Those flatheads.
This tree right here.
You got two sets of chrome trees, and then you got a set that's on white plastic too.
You see where your firewall and exhaust is, Terry?
I don't have that.
You don't know? You don't have a firewall?
I do. Is it on the firewall tree?
Yeah, look. Terry,
Hang on.
Let me put you down. Let me show you this.
Hang on.
They're flathead heads.
So they're flatheads. Okay.
See right there, Terry?
Yep. I see.
Okay, then.
Now, I was looking for, and this goes to show you, I was looking for a set of regular heads, and those were, I got it. Never mind.
You got flatheads, so it's all one piece.
Yeah, it's a little thin head on it. I got you. Okay.
I was about to say, if you didn't have them, I'll just send you mine. I'm putting.
No, I got them. Because there's a set that was chrome that had the little louvers that run across it with the bolts that go down through it.
Yeah.
Nailhead Buick would
I've
look
got
good on
those.
that too.
Yeah, I've got them.
That's the one with the chrome heads.
Yeah, I like these better.
Well, the chrome ones say Edelbrock. I just like that they say Edelbrock.
Yes.
I'm not using them though, but
I don't think that's Edelbrock.
they say Edelbrock. I can barely make it out, but I recognize that Edelbrock.
Oh yeah, I can see it now if I get it in the light just right. Yeah, it is Edelbrock on there. I got to get it in the light just right.
Yeah, I'm
All right,
blind
boss.
as a bat,
Well,
and I barely caught that.
I'm going to call it a night, Brian.
All right, yeah, I'm fixing to.
Ugh.
Yep.
Well,
Yep, the chrome ones say Edelbrock on them.
Later,
Bye.
Catch y'all later, guys.
Have a good week. If I don't see you.
Everybody in the chat. I can't see the chat. Everybody in the chat. Good night.
Good night, all.
Night, everybody.
Night.
Night,
Good
bye,
night.
Papa.
Thanks, Chester, for coming in. Andrew.
Bye. Good
Go.
night.
Good night, buddy.
Good night, Andrew.
Good night.
Bye, Andrew.
Oh,
Bye.
go, Papa Z.
All right. You guys take care, man.
See
Bye,
y'all.
Jack.
See you, King Bob. Mr. Billboard, Chester, we appreciate you. Glad we had this short face-to-face time. Love that kid. All right, well, Mr. Edward, Kevin Smith, faithful, Timothy, Boston, Swamp Cabbage, Sluggo Henry's, whoever else is left in the chat. We appreciate y'all hanging out with us again tonight. We'll be back to regular schedule next weekend. So, Bill, what you want? Y'all come on and hang out with us. Join in. Y'all have a good night. See you next weekend, and peace out.